welcome in, everybody. We're going to be getting Dragons Dogma going. We are starting brand new. We already made our pawn. We already made our character. We got Chester the Cheetah for our pawn, so we are going to get going here. I was going to say, there's no way I'm reading that, so hopefully there's subtitles. This looks incredible. Already significantly better than the first one. I mean, granted, the first one was made in like 2012, so, you know. A low bar.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevermont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people.
True monarch, eh?
Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Dragon throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
Sovereign, eh? Interesting. No, this game looks incredible so far. I'm really impressed with how it looks. I mean, it's to be expected. It's Capcom, if we're being honest. Capcom just always does bangers. Even the first one was incredible, even for being as old as it is.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
So what, we're called a Sovereign now? Ooh, what's going on? Oh no, we're arisen still, okay. Okay.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason.
Is this our boy Grigori?
Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
When are we passing out? Excavation site, jail. I was going to say goal when I see that word, but I know that is not the right way to say it. Ooh, that staff looks cool. Okay, so
which one of you was it?
How do we port over our characters for Dragons Dogma? Because we did create it.
Of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Or does it just do it? You can either select or select the hood of prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. Okay.
Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the
Hold on.
pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot of you.
Wait, is this for a pawn or is this for...
It must be you. You've got a... Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Is this the one? Maybe. Let's see. Yes. 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 There we go. That makes sense. Okay. We're picking mage, so that's why I was interested in that staff, because maybe it's a mage staff. It seems like more of like a sorcerer staff, to be honest, but...
Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
A Osbeat and Grigori, nice. Okay. Next.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
We do indeed.
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
Abso-freaking-lutely. I expect to get wrecked.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here.
Yeah, Bitter Black Isle was pretty rough in the first one.
Sweet embrace.
I was not ready for it at level 55 when I went there.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
This is kind of cool. Like, this is a little interesting camera point of view. You will gain access to them as you progress the game. Okay. Ooh, nice. All right. The walking feels pretty good. So far, I'm not minding keyboard and mouse. We'll see how some of the controls play out, but so far, not bad. I'm totally okay with it. It did recommend to do controller, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I usually prefer controller for most things, but seeing as how this doesn't require, at least to my knowledge, a lot of quick actions, then controller may not be required here. We're in like a little internment camp of some sort. Looks like. Still got 30 minutes. Oh, are you downloading it? Did you get it, Oz? What you doing, Doggo? What you doing? Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the party, dog. Welcome to the party. Oh, we're moving. Oh, you got 3 hours ago? Nice. That's what's up. Absolutely. This was one to get for sure. Turn that on as well. There we go.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Not this guy again. At least he looks better. He doesn't look like a punk.
This is no place for.
I mean, he still kind of looks a little funky, but
even we pawns are pushed.
Of course he's in this game. Of course he is. So why would he not be?
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Final Fantasy Rebirth and Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, so about Rise of the Ronin, I heard a little bit of mixed things about it, so I'm gonna look into that a little bit more. Personally, I was pretty stoked for it, but I'm gonna hold off, and we're just gonna play this because I'm way more interested in this.
Time for you to get to work.
What you talking about? Time for you to get to work. Give me that staff. Put you to work. Put you to work real quick. Griping on GFX, but it looks great. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'd have to take a look at it a little bit more. But one way or the other, I'm definitely way more interested in this.
Carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
All right, all right. I have to hit next, okay. But it was just one of those things where it would auto-continue, but I guess not. Light lantern? Ooh, okay. That's much more convenient than having to go into your inventory. Can I grab? Thank you. Let me run with this thing.
Is quite cluttered.
Ooh, the health bar and stamina bar at the bottom down there looks really nice. Oh, we could jump with a rock? That's crazy. That is wild. Figured you probably wouldn't be able to, but I guess so. Oh yeah, Dragons Dogma 2 absolutely takes priority. Said to bring it to him. Do you want this rock, or what are we doing? Do I just drop it?
A job well done.
Okay.
Now the next step.
Wasn't very hard, but all right. Next step is to apparently survive at this rate.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
He's so calm about it. Everybody's panicking, and he's just like, let's investigate. What we got? What's attacking our camp here? Ooh, it's a Medusa-looking thing. Look at this thing. No, Rook being Rook is what that is.
No, the damn thing's been awoken.
Awoken?
You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Give me your staff. I'll fell you and the fiend. I mean, it's probably not the coolest looking staff in the game, but I mean, it looks powerful. Oh wow, how convenient.
No!
Sounds good, Oz. Appreciate that. Appreciate that lurk. Okay, so we just tap it. Okay. Ooh. Can we hold it? No, we can't hold it. Okay, so we do have to tap it. Control. Ooh.
But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do.
Oh, so we're casting. Gotcha. Okay. Do I have to hold it? No, I don't have to hold it. Okay. Oh, you're getting burned today.
Boulders, barrels, and
Getting a little toasty today. What is this? Ooh, that's a heal, I think. Okay. Ooh, that's like a little AoE. It's either a heal or like a shield bubble. That's cool. Oh, he's flying. What the hell's up with that?
when delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend
I don't know if I want to grab onto this thing as a mage. That seems like a irresponsible thing to do. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I was not expecting that. So the more you tap this thing, the faster it goes, which is pretty nice. Well, we've barely even touched this thing. Hold on. I want to use that shield thing, or the healing thing. See if it's actually like a heal, or if it's like a shield, or what. Because I am missing a bit of health. Where are you going? Oh, lanky.
Are you unharmed?
Rook being Rook.
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you.
Who's this guy? Norgoro.
Linger in this place forever.
See, I wish you could have brighter eyes like that. I don't feel like we were able to kind of get a lot of customization with the eyes like that.
Surely the work of a foul curse.
Is it because you wanted to make us less significant than this guy? This hooded person? We gotta be less than a ghost, I guess. Interesting. What's he doing?
Sonnet. The accursed creature escaped.
Escaped, eh?
Oh, you! Get back here!
I don't want to go. I don't want it. It's a jailbreak.
Where is it?
Rook, take the lead. If there's danger, you get hit first.
Wait. Let us flee.
You'll be my mate shield. Yeah, you go first. Ooh, look at that lake. Or the ocean. Gotta jump. I was admiring the ocean. I guess we'll jump in. Take a swim, have a little drink. I'm sure we're parched in this camp.
Fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh. A griffin. These punks. Oh, we're riding it. Okay.
Don't just stand there. Shoot it down.
Shoot him. Because they're just gonna run away. That's what griffins do. Don't you know? Yep, see? There we go. Told you. Just gonna run away.
Getting away. Bring it down. Bring it down.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
World I must protect, huh? I don't know. They look all ghosty. That's pretty cool, though. I wish you could get eyes like that, man. Dang. It's a bummer that you can't really customize that. At least I wasn't able to get anything in the customizer for that, but... Ooh, there it is. Title. Why do you have to float there for a minute? Like, just taunting the fact that you can't get shot by arrows? Freaking griffins, man. Bunch of punks is what they are. I'm surprised it's letting us ride him. That's what I'm surprised about. Must have something to do with that hooded guy. Yeah, just chilling, panicking. Have no idea what to do. Even though they have like a massive freaking ballista. Oh no, they're aiming. They're aiming. Who's gonna hit him? Ooh. Should have seen it coming, Griffin. Should have seen it coming. He literally walked right past it. Or flew, not walked, I guess. I mean, air walked, I guess. If we're being technical. Man, this looks so good. Feels really smooth. I'm liking it. It's really good. I mean, obviously I've only played like a little bit, so I can't say 100% for certain. But a lot of the controls are pretty fluid so far. Rook! Rook down! Thank goodness. We're better on our own. I'd rather use the Griffin as a partner. Mage seems pretty cool so far. I mean, I only have like 3 things that I can use right now. I just have a basic little magic bolt. I think a healing spell and like a little fire breathe flame type thing. Oh, hey, they have the thing.
Keep your distance, Arisen.
Ooh.
Worry not for me.
So they made like a story element out of that.
But I will not perish.
The brine's back, huh?
From here, known as a riftstone. Pray, seek it out.
At least you don't have to run with this guy.
If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
The brine, man, they take no hostages.
Oi, are you all right? What happened here?
Who's this guy? Nothing happened. We're just chilling, taking a leisurely stroll on the beach. You know, the usual.
One moment and falls the next, and now you stand before me.
Justin with 2 N's, huh?
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Those mouth features, though.
'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and heal
I
your
feel bad for Rook. I don't feel bad for Rook at all. I'm glad he drowned. He can be brine food all day. Screw Rook. I have no feelings for Rook. I'm glad he's gone. I'm supposed to be following Justin, not Hale. He got devoured and drowned, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The brine can take him. I'm assuming there's probably not going to be much on this trail.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being
Some goblins.
Spy! Goblins!
Activate a weapon skill.
Take up your weapon, sir. You'll be needing it.
Oh, we got it. The nice thing is that I don't have to hold this, which is great. Like, I can start the cast, and then it'll just keep going, which is great. Oh, he's throwing rocks. What a punk. Oh, yo. Chillax. Those rocks are a little rough there, huh? Okay, I think fire is gonna be the better choice here. Yeah, much better. So much better. That is way better than the magic bolt. The magic bolt sucks. At least right now. There might be upgrades for it, but yeah, it's terrible. Oh hey, they added discipline as well for each thing you take down. That's great. Oh, okay. No. Boop. No thanks. I don't want that thing. I did defeat the goblins. 100 gold and an apple. I wonder how the weight system is. I wonder if it's the same. Alright, let's see if this is this a heal? Yes, it is a heal. Okay. Perfect. I wasn't sure if it was like a shield or something, because it looks like it creates like a little dome.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
What's over here? You can have a word in a minute. I'm busy. Those look cool. Those look like spiders, though. Is there a big spider around here? Is there a secret boss? Is that a broom? Nah, it's just the wood. It's just the wood. Can we climb? Abso-freaking-lutely.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm exploring.
Run off now.
I sure can. You can't tell me what to do. I'm getting harsped. Broom is my weapon? Yeah. Unfortunately, it wasn't a broom. It was just bark. But it's fine. You could technically make a broom out of it. Probably not in this game, but you know. All right. Yeah, no motion blur. That's much better. Because when I was turning, I was noticing that it was like a little bit blurry. Motion blur just messes with me so bad. I have to turn it off in like every game. I don't know. It's not my thing. I feel like nobody really likes motion blur. There's probably a few people out there that like it, but not me. That's not me. Chill out, Justin, with 2 N's. We're getting raspberries out here. Oh, you got Eleanor? Oh, nice. Were you trying to romance, like, all of them? At the same time? A good day. Because it is still nighttime for me, but yeah. Alright, let's get going. Well, welcome in, everybody. We are playing some Dragons Dogma 2. We're just getting started. I'm following you, dude. You lead me. I don't know where we're going. Alright, well. I guess I can't trust you to lead us here.
You can't just run off now.
Well, you're not taking me anywhere particularly useful, so... Oh! Dude, these rocks, man. These rocks are brutal. I don't like how slowly this turns. It's also night time. It's 4:53 a.m. on a Friday. Gotcha. Okay, I need to heal really bad. Okay. This really sucks. This guy's clobbering the crap out of me right now. Oh my goodness. Playing some Helldivers, nice. So what's this about and like? So the first one was about, it was kind of about you being in a Risen, where basically you kind of got your heart stolen by a dragon. And essentially, like, it was this whole cycle type thing where it was stolen because it was kind of like a trial type thing from what I understand. And so basically what happened is you would have to go and like make certain decisions and kind of go through the game as the dragon kind of like almost guides you in a way to a certain outcome. And you have a couple of choices kind of as you get there. I imagine it's going to be the same way in this one. Dude, those rocks, man. The accuracy. Oh, jeez. Hey, Zaraz. How's it going? Fix the issue where you get stuck and can't move after resting at an inn. I have not had that so far. Kind of, creature. Yeah, kind of. Thank you so much for that, Lurk Togue. Welcome. Glad to have you. Okay, so we need to run a bit. We're getting kind of slapped around as a mage, to be completely honest. This is real bad. Tactical retreat and heal, because we are getting slapped. And the fact that we have, like, no armor is not good either.
Where do you think you'll go?
You're late, no.
Run off now.
Yeah, you're... we're still in the beginning-ish section, so... You're not too late. Force the team to play level 6 extreme difficulty. How'd that go? Alright, let's burn this goblin, shall we? Get roasted. Grabbing cooked goblin today. Examine. Nope, didn't want to pick him up. I keep thinking E is usually the examine thing, so I keep pressing that on accident, but it's picking him up. I'm going to loot. Leave me alone. I need materials, man. This game's all about the loot. Ooh, some green rush. Still in the game. Glad to see it. Could restart at the checkpoint. You got schooled? Yeah, it's difficult. Helldivers 2 is pretty difficult these days. Especially with, I mean, automatons have always been kind of hard, but then bugs are always difficult too. Especially with the flying enemies now. Literally can't open your menus. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I haven't heard of any bugs or anything because I haven't looked into it too much, but... No way, yeah. Way. Very way. Hey, it's Palms, huh? Leafa Company air horn, absolutely.
Horns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
Oh, we are Arisen, alright.
The Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to...
Jammin'. Oh yeah. Let's check this rift zone out. So it just finished. It said failed to save.
'Tis a gate by which we of the pawn
Interesting.
make
Yeah, I have no idea.
into this world.
I have no clue.
Pray, summon your pawn.
Hey, welcome in, Anomaly. How you doing? Screw those flying bugs. Yeah, no, they're awful, Asmund, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I have yet to get to that point in the game, so I'm not 100% sure as far as where we're at, but... Use existing character data. Yes, absolutely. There we go. Chester Cheetah. We're going to have him also be a mage, so we can maybe dual cast, possibly. Because that's kind of what looked the best. So yeah, we're going to stick with it. Confirm. Yes. You ain't a red mage? No, I'm not. Hey, look at Chester. How's it going? You got some Cheetos for me?
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we
Love
can
it.
connect.
Love that voice. He looks so goofy. That's the point. That is the point.
As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Pawn indeed. So tall? Yeah, I mean, Chester Cheetah's lanky, man.
You truly are the Arisen.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I tried to make him as accurately as possible.
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure.
Man, that poofy hair,
As
though.
luck would have it.
It's
Either way.
floofing. It's floofing.
I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like before then.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's some sort of glasses in here. If there's like some dark out shades or something, that'd be incredible. And then we can complete the Chester look.
You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melv then.
Get him a cool blindfold like Gojo's. That could work too. Something. Just some sort of like eye covering type thing.
The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, Mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Oh, you can play now? Nice. Heck yeah. That's what's up. What do we got? What is this? Border Watch Outpost. Northern Watch Encampment. Ooh, goody goody. So we got Chester with us. We are ready to go. Riftstones. Okay. So it's basically just the same thing. Cool.
Hail, Arisen.
Hello, Luxa.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power.
We already kind of know about all that stuff.
May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I don't see... I mean, if there's anything I notice that's different, maybe we'll question about some stuff, but if it's anything like the first game, it's...
Hail, Arisen.
Nope, I didn't want to ask you anything.
Pray, ask very well.
I wanted to touch the stone. There we go. The hold. Oof. Ooh, that's cool, though. A little laggy there for a second, but this looks way cooler. This looks way, way cooler. Want to finish one, but now I can play two. The temptation. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to finish one in time. Okay, so are these just random pawns or are these people's pawns? Oh, you can just walk and leave the rift that way. Okay, cool. We need some armor, man. We're looking like a bunch of weenies right now. Winnie. Of course. That would come up as soon as I say something. Of course it would. Okay, so let's see if we have any on the friends list that we can... pawns in the rift, search for pawns, view... No, friends pawns. Okay, so we don't have any friends pawns going on right now. Interesting. Alright. Monsieur main pawn knows. Nope, okay. So, currently we don't have any friend pawns available. Well, I guess you guys will just have to let me know when some of your friend pawns are up, so we can get those in here. But for now, we definitely need a warrior. So let's go.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer
Hey, I
to
mean, they're level
remain
8, but
in battle, I shall follow your lead and
kind-hearted, huh?
support.
Higher. Ooh, yikes. 553. No. We gotta find one our level. I forgot about that. What level are we? We're probably like, what, 2, I think? There we go. Melina.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Yeah, sure is, for the most part. I mean, I think she has longer hair, though. But, close enough.
Are you fit to travel?
Pawn quests or tasks given to your main pawn completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive a pawn. Oh, interesting. Okay. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. Okay, cool. When setting a reward, who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Ooh, so you can, like, basically pay people for doing tasks. Interesting. Remove from your inventory, gold restrict from funds, as well as others, and by setting retrieval items you desire. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we have her hired, and then let's get a rogue, because we already have Chester who's a mage, so I feel like we need a couple of melee going on.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, so we have our squad here. We got our group of 4, and I think that's about it, huh? Cool. Alright, let me do one thing real fast. Hold on. Boop, there we go. We're just gonna slap that off for now. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here. Leave the rift. I could have just walked towards the edge and that would have worked too, but whatever. Also, you guys are much more armored than I am. I'm currently in prisoner rags. So we ought to change that very shortly. Is this the item? Do we have any items? Actually, that's not what we want. We want equipment. Okay, so no, we don't have anything. I was thinking maybe we might have gotten something, but I'm assuming we probably have to do some quests first. Coin.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Oh, I see. Hail is... Okay. I was thinking that was everybody's name at first, but then I realized that's just for interacting with them. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay. Well, he doesn't sell any armor. So... Ooh, slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. 6,500 gold. That's a little too expensive for us right now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I didn't really do any business, but sure. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data. Gotcha. Hey, they got Chester up.
You seem
Nice.
well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. Hello there. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, man.
Hello there, indeed. One crooked eye, indeed. Anomaly station. Yes, that's typically what Melina has. Or she has like a closed eye, rather. It's like a scar type thing.
My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn.
Oh, tried to time it with the dude. That makes sense.
Being armed is better than being defenseless. Even
That makes sense.
Still, it is worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Resting at inns fully restores party health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health. Okay. Makes sense. So about the same as the first one. Cool. Good to know.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Sure. Might as well restore some of that health that we can no longer recover, since we were getting bullied by those freaking goblins. One or more add-ons acquired. Okay.
A splendid accomplishment.
I don't know what we
You
got.
have honed your talents to new heights.
I endeavour to make the fullest use of
Hey, Chester's level 2.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come
Okay, let's see. Change vocation. Okay, so we can't change... It doesn't look like we can change to any of the special vocations yet. Changing vocation. Each vocation trains different skills. Special abilities that can be equipped regardless of current augments or spell. Okay. It's about the same then, looks like. We can possibly get more of these. Oh, we're so close. See, that would be much better than this. I really don't like this. It is cool that it ignores defense, but it's kind of terrible to control, if I'm being completely honest. Palladium. Blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. That'll be incredibly helpful. Core skills, what do we got? Condensed magical burst that differs based on active enchantments. Okay, so that's like fire and stuff. He has no discipline yet. Cool. 1,000 gold? Holy. So much cheaper in the other game. Inflation.
You are wise indeed.
Even Dragon's Dogma can't escape it. I didn't seek your aid at all. I just bumped into you. You saw me out, if anything. Alright, so... What's the deal here? Rip. Yeah, indeed. Ooh, a treasure chest. Where? Where? Can you, like, point it out, or am I just blind? Is it over there? I don't know what you're seeing, Chester. You gotta help me out here.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons.
I guess people just have conversations with you in this game. They don't give a darn what you're doing.
We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the road. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid.
I guess. I need the money.
Take this list
and the discipline.
Supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Setting a priority quest. You can select a quest to prioritize among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of the particular quest, it'll guide you. Okay. So they basically can't really help out unless they have knowledge and if the quest is set to priority. Cool. Oh, we got some add-ons, it said, I think.
Ah, excellent find.
Ugh. I might have to change that. I gotta go and take a look at the controls here in a second. I don't like hold controls. I think they're really annoying. Organized storage. Withdraw. What did we get? Superior wooden staff. Okay, well, that's better than mine, so I'll take it. Did we get any armor? Okay, so we don't get any armor. We just get weapons. Cool. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
All right, so let's take a look at these controls here for a second, because I can't freaking stand holding. Toggle hail. Press. Hold. Wait. Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on. What does that even mean? Why are we hailing and what's the difference? Okay. Yeah. I guess.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle, but...
Okay, so I don't know what hailing does.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you...
Yeah, so that fixed my problem, but I don't know what hailing does. Because now we have to hold the hail, which it was holding to talk earlier. I think you just say hi. And that's interesting.
Hail, you a soldier?
Why is everybody talking to me, man?
See you arrive in one piece, if not.
I'm literally a whole I can't even see you. I'm literally a step above you. What are you talking about, dude? It should be like a trigger zone. I should not be within that.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so?
Why does everybody have the same haircut? Everybody's got that poofy little hair that the first guy had.
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
Are you now?
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie. I want to go to his
Chester's just staring so intensely. He's like, interesting conversation you're having here.
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
So basically, you guys are saying you're too big of pussies to go anywhere. Cool, gotcha. Yeah, I'll do your job for you. I got you.
You've my thanks.
I got you with Chester by my side. We'll mage everything together. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind. Okay. Hopefully it tells you, like, every quest that can be like time ended. Hopefully it can tell you like when and how much time you have. Let's see. This one. Okay. So it says new recruits as such. It's probably not the wisest choice. Okay, so it doesn't really say that there's a specific time. Okay. Good to know, I guess.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh, that opens automatically. Cool. I was figuring we'd have to do an interaction of sorts, but guess not. Pawn commands? Yes, there are 4 pawn commands. Help, wait, go to me. Go, act independently, approach me, instructs to remain where they are, and prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. There's still metal here to go to waste.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Double burn. Chester got those hot Cheetos.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined battles.
Okay, well, you guys had it handled. I guess I get level up for burning my companions. Cool. Good to know. That's probably not the case, but it was just timed perfectly with it. Yeah, this looks really, really good, though. Incredible. So much different from the first one as far as like the perspective.
Ingredients are plentiful
I feel like this
hereabouts.
perspective is a lot like
No harm in picking a few.
tighter, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if there's an FOV change. I actually didn't look. That could be something to mess with later. Oh yeah, double burn. Let's cook us some goblin. Yeah, this magic bolt kind of sucks. I've been doused in oil. I look perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't look oily. Saying I look oily. Freaking pawns. Always talking smack. That's what a chest looks like, huh? I feel like that's a little taller. Ooh, 540 gold. That just looked like a bunch of luggage. That didn't really look like money. Okay, so we can't jump in there because the brine. So we won't attempt that. Rook showed us the ropes there. Took one for the team, really. Which I am totally okay with. Okay, is there anything at this beach, or is this just nothing? That was cool. Little hop-up animation, even though this led nowhere.
Watch
But
where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh,
you can't tell me what to do.
These things happen.
Hey, don't talk smack to Chester. He's just minding his business. Peddling his Cheetos along the way. Mincemeat Robrant. Interesting. Sheath or dry your weapon effects. Okay, so that's the same as the first one then. That's good to know. It kind of takes a minute to... I feel like it kind of takes a minute to draw and actually start doing stuff in this one as compared to the first one. I feel like in the first one you're able to do it quite a bit quicker. I don't know why that looked like a rock on the map. You would think it would look like a plant, but I guess everything's a crystal then, I suppose. I don't know if these birds are hostile or not, but I'm assuming they are. I think they're actually harpies. No, Chester. Oh yeah, those are definitely harpies. Is this just how it's always gonna be? Is it always gonna be that slow, or is that just a sensitivity thing? What if that's a sensitivity thing? I'll have to take a look at that later.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Or average at 8 pounds? Yikes.
And am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Well, that's great. It's so much easier to like randomly have a conversation on accident in this game. Which is kind of annoying, gonna be honest.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What's that noise? Some more harpies. More herpes. Spreading their disease in the woods. Who's this guy? Where are you going?
Who are you?
Who are you?
You come to aid me.
You're the one running away.
See.
Let's burn this harpy, eh? Give him some roasty toasty. Yeah, that spell sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that spell at all. Did we just give bones? Hell yeah. Freaking me and Chester Cheetah are homies, man. That's what's up. He provides the snacks.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
You're not a woman, Chester. That is irrelevant to you, my good sir. You're a cheetah.
So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Oh, I see. Well, obviously we're gonna take the side route that looks like it's heading away from the objective. At least for a minute, because apparently It is time sensitive, so we do have to go back at some point. But exploration is obviously requires it. Dude. Oh, he's just beating the crap out of him over there. Ooh, nice. Hey, hold up. Chillax. Oh, I can grab, okay. Yeah, I really need that lightning spell. So that way I can keep my distance. Because having to be so close to these guys has been kind of bad for me. It does a lot of damage though, like against these guys, because they're pretty weak to fire from what I remember. So that's nice. A vocation rank up, nice. So we'll have even more spells to mess around with once we get back to the thing then. Cool. Pick up a modest camping kit. Heavy, holy, that's like 10 pounds? Hey, Travis, welcome in. How you doing, man? How you doing? What is this? Break it. Okay, that took an absurdly long amount of time. Can we camp here? We can make camp. We need to, though. Doing all right? How am I? I'm doing good. We're playing some Dragons Dogma 2, so I'm having a great time. I'm having a blast. Anytime there's a medieval game, I'm about it.
Anything you don't need. There's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Yeah, maybe you should, because this thing weighs a crap load, dude. This thing is like 10 pounds by itself. Implements. No, it's 7. 7 kilograms. Okay, so it's in kilograms. Gotcha. Inexpensive and lightweight. Lightweight, dude? Like, that's like half my inventory. How is that lightweight? Liable to collapse if attacked by monsters? That kind of sucks. I bet if you get better ones, you can not have that problem, but... Labor, okay. Wait, that wasn't new. I don't know why you said it was. Getting me excited, think I had some actual armor, and then you just let me down like that? Okay. Lantern oil, fueled. Okay, so... That's not what I wanted to do. Give. Yeah, look at that. That's like a whole bar. That's literally a quarter of my inventory just for that. That's insane. That's so much weight. Okay, this looks like it's going to lead us down kind of a rabbit hole. And as much as I would love to do that, we, like I said, are kind of time sensitive here. So we may have to go back for now. Because I don't exactly know how much time we have. And it doesn't tell me.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
Yeah.
I can divine no way to reach it.
I don't know what chest you guys are talking about. I still have yet to see it. Unless you guys are talking about Chester. But I highly doubt it. Oh, I see. It's on the map. Okay. Let's clear up there. So we'll figure that out, I'm sure, at some point. Okay, let's take a look at the map while we're actually here. Ooh, you know what? There is actually like a little thing of the map right there, which is actually really incredible. I like that. Then you can kind of take a look deeper at it as well. Okay, so if we keep down this path and then we take the left way, we should be on track to getting where we need to go. Oh man, they didn't implement that? Ugh, that's a bummer, dude. I kind of get why they didn't, but also it's such an inconvenience to waste stamina while you're not in combat. I hate that. It just makes traveling such a massive pain in the butt. Like, I get that normally, like, you wouldn't have, like, infinite sprint if you're a regular person. But, I mean, come on, we're in a fantasy world here. Stamina is not the highest priority on the realistic list. Stronghold raised by Dragon's Fire, huh? It look crispy.
So, this is Melv. The scars
What is
left
this?
by the dragon's
Just a
assault are
lantern. Ooh, what?
plain to
Actually,
see.
hold on. What is that? There's an investigate. Oxcart services suspended. Okay.
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Maybe.
The Arisen appear.
Oh, we jog on a memory. My eye is like itchy. Stop that. There goes another memory. My eye is incredibly itchy for some reason. Could you not?
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee.
I think if I don't remember, then I shouldn't be held accountable. I don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't she the one firing that ballista? Well, hey, there he is. There's Grigori, I'm assuming. Unless he's named like Greg in this one or something. Oh, we grabbing on. Maybe. We're low on stamina. Hold on. Hang on for 1 second. I'll slap your feet.
Fall back! Run!
Okay. That's not the best thing to grab onto, if I'm being honest. Come here, punk. Impale, huh? Can we impale? Ooh, we can. Ooh, that's great. That takes a lot of effort, though. Achievement unlocked. Regain the memory. Okay. Or she gonna get slapped. Not unless we come in and save him. Oh wow, that did a whole bunch of jack. Nah. That little shield wouldn't be doing nothing like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm super crispified. There it is. Must be a very, very gentle touch. And not absolutely decimate that.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Crispified us, stole our heart, and dipped. So how did we end up in the camp then? Does it explain that?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Nope, sure doesn't. I think. Maybe later. But, seems not. Oh, he passed out, huh?
Thank goodness.
Or is this the
How are you
before
feeling?
time?
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember?
Second time, you say?
Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
Those mouth movements, though, do not match.
You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible.
Oh yeah, I was pretty crispy.
I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on, and by some...
Did have one job. Yes, indeed.
You had one job.
Absolutely. I have become arisen.
I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
My one job was apparently to get crispified, and that happened.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Sounds good, Asmund. Appreciate you being here, man. You get yourself some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you. Yes, absolutely. You as well. You get some good sleep, and we will talk to you later, alright?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow.
mean Chester?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Most likely. That'll happen.
Till then.
There's a good chance of that.
Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description.
Gregor, huh?
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but
interesting,
forgive me.
huh?
I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap
Who's
now
that
would be a
then,
good
huh?
time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was
Having a drink. He's not looking for nobody. He's looking for the bottom of a bottle over there. What a lazy soldier.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary,
Okay.
sir?
I don't have any business with you.
I was in your way.
You're definitely in the way by randomly talking to me.
No, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, but, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the med will be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
I mean, no.
Suppose there's naught else to be done but make
I'm sure there's a good reason to do that, but like,
This ladder can take
we
us
were
to new
doing something, man.
We ought to put it to
You
good.
get stuck on people as easily as you can get stuck on rocks in some games in this game. It's
You're the
wild.
one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Interesting. Okay, looks like a Viking.
She told me
Way
all about
cooler
it.
than
It
this
was a
guy.
very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
I am not registered with a guild.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
Okay.
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper.
So I'm assuming that's how you get some of the more specialized and mixed vocations.
Go
Gotcha.
on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Okay.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can, however, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them.
Okay, so he kind of just, wait, decline the offer. Why do I have to listen to all these?
Justification for those who seek to master the sword and shield. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to... Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master them. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful... It is a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through... Very well. There is
Okay, I guess we're declining the offer. I feel like that's kind of the wrong wording for that, but...
But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's like... It feels like I'm turning something down, like important, but it's just his advice, which... I can always come back and talk to him anyways.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
The Vocation Guild. Okay. Does this change anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we can actually acquire something now. We have 514 discipline. Okay, so we can get a buff. So I'm thinking we get lightning, because why not? Yes. And then I'm thinking, so we have enough for, so these are more expensive than fire. So that kind of leads me to believe that they might be more powerful initially. I mean, obviously everything's going to have its weakness, but, you know, with it being more powerful, I might see that it's a little bit better maybe, but we'll see. Okay, and then what do we have here? Quick spell. Greatly hastens incantation speed, consumes stamina while active. Ooh, okay. That might be pretty worth it. I don't feel like that's really worth it. Oh. There we go. Okay, what is this? Augments your magic defense. Well, we've been getting hit more by physical stuff, so right now that's not really the biggest thing. I'm going to do quick spell because I think that's incredibly useful. And let's go over to Chester here. Let's give him a boon. Let's do lightning boon. That seems interesting. Ah, I see. So I don't think we equipped our other things. Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay. Wait, do we not have the healing anymore? What happened to our healing? Why is that? Can we do space? Let's do space instead. Can I unequip something? How do I unequip something? Or does it just equip? Oh, unequip skills. I gotcha. Got it. I'm just being stupid. It's fine. All right, on we go. Oh wow, I have 4,000 gold all of a sudden. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, it's not that much, but I mean, it's fine. Okay. So, excuse me.
This is where you've been.
Why are you all talking to me?
Entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
We're not going to get anything done with everybody talking to us like this.
What say we gather some information?
I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. Everyone's just going to give the information to me whether I like it or not. So the options are a bit
I
limited.
shall take a look inside.
Okay. Here's some green rash. I'll take that. Hey, why are you running? Where are you going? Where are you off to in a hurry?
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
You bit the bullet? Did you just transfer over?
As
Sure.
you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always bet. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this.
Got the pawn.
Here's
Let's
what I need
go.
from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Yeah, we don't like saurians. No, we do
To
not.
enlist your aid in driving them away, I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village and
Okay.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed.
So we just throw bombs into their nest. Okay.
Casks there as quickly as we may.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions.
Everybody has questions. Not a fan of R1 block. I haven't used the controller yet. I've just been using the mouse and keyboard, and it's been fine. I'm liking the control scheme for mouse and keyboard so far. So.
Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need some time because I need to do this Saurian thing.
Once you've finished.
But you guys insist on all speaking to me instead of letting me do my thing. Okay, you said there was bombs, right? Somewhere? Where? You said you left it by the gate, but I am not seeing them. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just handle it the old-fashioned way then, I suppose. Where exactly was that over there? Oh wait, no, they're over there. Okay, I think.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Yes, that is the case. Can we just huck it over there, or do we have to go all the way around? Let's try it.
Seems we've stumbled.
Oh, we sure can.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh, we exploited it real nice with a barrel. Ooh. Debilitations. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we didn't throw that one as far for some reason. Maybe that's why. There we go. See ya! That's great. That's great.
Unbelievable.
That strategy never would have occurred to you. He literally told us he left that there for us. Frickin' pawns, man. Rookies. They're all a bunch of rooks. Alright. We did your task. Oh. Can I... Hold on. Sorry. We're still good, right, though? You're gonna give me my reward and everything? That's
well,
not press E.
Some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck,
Why couldn't you have just given me that in the first place?
they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future.
There's a codex. Hey, nice. We love to see it. I haven't looked into that very much yet.
But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss.
Okay, well...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to.
You've tasked me with something that I can screw up very, very easily. Can we stop jumping on the barrel? Okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna toss this sucker. And we're not gonna make it into the river, okay?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Expertly thrown,
Good enough.
Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
'Twas a pleasure.
It would have been much funnier if we hit it in the river just to see what happened. But I also don't want to be rude and poison the villagers. So, I mean, either way would have been fine with me. Just kind of whatever happened. Also, when did you move over here?
You've done as I asked, I see.
Now you
Thanks
want
for your
okay.
efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself.
Oh, we're here out on Yeet Street throwing stuff. Lethal Company Airhorn, how's it going, Reaper?
Watching you,
How you doing?
Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Inherit the skills you possess. I don't want fighter skills.
Early for such talk.
Not at the moment. No, sir.
In any event, thanks to the
Doing good. That's awesome.
today, the rebuilding
That is awesome.
proceed apace, and for that, I'm grateful.
A moment long awaited.
Hey, Chester's level 5. Hey, yo.
A laudable result.
Is there a,
That was over in a trice.
Is there is a thing in here. Let's go see what new thing we got. Or did we already... I don't know if we checked it. I'm gonna double check it anyways, just to be sure. This was the end, right? Where did you come from? What the hell?
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for that. I get so few customers, you see.
Well, you've already told me
I can
that.
manage both roles myself. But
Acquire. Okay, so we do have 198. So I don't think we got anything. Yeah, we didn't get anything new. We can't acquire Focus Bolt, though. We might as well. Why is everyone so tall? Because, like, I think the lowest you could go in the settings was like 5'4" or 5'6" or something like that. And then it went up all the way to like, I think 7 feet. Vocation Guild, acquire equip skills. Okay, so these are just... Okay, those are just stuff that manually, or not manually, but they're passively equipped. Gotcha.
Always a pleasure.
I wouldn't say always.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What ladder are you guys talking about? Oh, that one. I see. Rook towered me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the height goes up to like 7 feet, I think, which is insanely tall. I mean, it's definitely taller, but like, if you're the lowest going, you know, against, you know, the average, which I think is probably like 6 foot. Because that's what it defaulted to when I was in the character creator, was like 6 foot, I think. And 6 foot's pretty decently tall. And then you get up all the way to 7 foot, and you're like, okay, well, we're just walking around giants then, huh? A fluted bow. Okay, I can't really use that. Wasn't expecting to be this short. Fair enough. Yeah, this is the village. They shot me down. What the hey? So, I think it was the chick that we were hanging out with that shot us down. Or the one that was, like, watching over us or whatever. I think she was the one that shot us down. What a punk. That was our ride. Why I gotta do the Griffin dirty like that? There be dragons and giants? That is the case. Okay, well, it says there's a thing up there. Wow, that is some speedy climbing, holy. We're zooming. It said there's a thing up here. What is it just something you pointed out? Is that what the deal is with this? Also, can I go down the ladder with you guys also being on the ladder?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Nope. I would like to go down the ladder, please. Thank you. I think I have gloves on. That would suck otherwise. Okay, there's some more stuff to be explored up there. Were we able to go up that high? We're gonna check it out anyways. Okay, so this leads exactly to where I was.
I'll gather this.
Cool.
It might be of use.
I just wanted to double check. You never know, you might find some cool stuff. Can we jump? Does that hurt? Nope, sure doesn't. Good to know. No broken legs today. It looked like we were going to go into like a free fall state, which is kind of cool. I'm assuming once you get into that kind of like free fall stage, you probably take damage, but that's what I would just guess. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. I'm prone to jumping off things. So it's probably gonna happen. How do you search for pawns? So to search for pawns, you just gotta go to the rift. And then once you're in the rift, you go to... There should be just a search option. But you have to get to that point in the rift first.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
Okay. Sure, I guess I'm ready now.
Then let us be on our way.
Company Gregor to the capital, huh? I'm down to go to the capital. Oh, you're looking for Chester?
For adventure.
So I don't know how that works, because I don't know. I know it's crossplay, but I don't know how that works exactly. Ooh, see, that's incredible. Look at that. That's so much better than the freaking flame. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Also, how do I make use of my skills? Can I just, like, hold it? Okay, so... Ooh, wow. Okay, I didn't even try to take that guy out, and it just aimed for him. That's incredible. I like that. Okay, so if you hold it, I think it just consumes stamina? Oh, we could do a follow-up attack. Okay, I didn't see that before.
Over so soon? Why? Come to unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves.
Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. So you can just keep spamming the button and constantly do attacks. That's great. I like that. Obviously, it costs more stamina to do that, but if you need to just dump a whole bunch of attacks, that's incredible. That seems like it's probably like case by case with spells and stuff, but that's awesome. Okay, that'll be very useful to know. Okay, yeah, we can figure that out. I have no idea how to do all that, so... Quick spell. Oh, wow, that is so quick, dude. That is incredible. I like that a lot.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Yeah, you can send pawns onto quests, yeah. Dude, that is so nice that you can hasten spells with stamina, dude. Oh my goodness, that is so nice. And it doesn't even cost that much. I mean, obviously these are, you know, lighter spells and stuff that you can get kind of at the beginning of the game, but still, that is incredible. I'm thinking if you mix like thief perks and stuff like that, for like extra stamina with mage, so that way you can have more stamina to be able to fast cast with. I feel like that's going to be incredibly synergetic.
So it has always been.
Slightly of Resident Evil 4 remake. Well, it is Capcom, so that does make sense. Can this go all the way over there? I'm curious. Okay, well that's not who I was targeting, but that works.
Regardless, do well not to invite my mistake.
Yeah, Toge, it's the same developer, so Capcom is the one that makes this. So if it looks similar, that would be why. Okay, so that does have a finite range. I figured it might, but...
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Okay, so it only does it in the one spot, though. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, no, this is a Capcom game. Yeah. I would imagine it's probably the same engine. So I want to try this fire and see if you can do multiple casts of this. No, okay. Good to know. So the lightning bolt you can keep spam casting and using stamina per cast, but the fire you cannot do that with. Okay, so as I was kind of thinking, it is kind of more based on the spell that you're using. That's interesting. A Chester level 6, nice.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, break those boxes, Chester. Can you stop shooting me? Excuse me, sir. I thought we were friends here. 260 gold. I'm glad that they are just like, they tell you how much is in them now. I mean, I guess it didn't really matter too much in the first one because they were all, like, depending on the size of the bag was always going to determine the amount that you got out of it, but it is still interesting to see. Did we cross there before? I feel like we didn't, but... Oh, yeah, I forgot we were actually doing something. I got sidetracked. We're actually supposed to be following this guy. He's not doing a very good job leading, so that probably doesn't help. Yeah, no, this is definitely on the same... It's probably on a similar engine that they did to make Resident Evil 4, so... Melee's weighty. Nice. That's what's up. I would definitely be open to leveling up and trying out all the vocations. 100%. That's exactly what I want to do. Love the animation for fighter. Yeah, so when I was making my character, I saw that there was like an intro, like little cutscene thing, and like a lot of the moves look super cool. So I'm pretty stoked to get some of the later game spells. You hold the sword when sheathed. Oh, interesting.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
Very interesting.
And arisen, by all appearances.
And arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
I sure do, punk. Calling me a fake? You're a fake.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I...
Like how that Justin guy holds it? I didn't really pay too much attention to Justin. He just kind of bothered me, so we didn't really pay much attention to him.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely.
The other one's a fake. He's the real fake.
True, however.
He's got some spells going on. Or there is two Arisen, I don't know. But I'm betting money that he's a fake. That's what I'm betting on. We're the true Arisen.
Come.
There's got to be some trickery or some magic going on. Can you rebuild this bridge at some point? Like, is there like something you can do to like build that to get across there? Because it'd be kind of a nice shortcut. Because that leads you like straight to camp. Or straight to a camp. I'm assuming that'll get maybe done over time, possibly. That could be interesting. Or maybe there's like a quest to do it. Like they need like funds or like money. Or I guess not really. They're the same thing. Supplies is what I meant. Okay, well, if you're gonna leave me on my own, then I'm just gonna, you know, take a peek at everything.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What is that? Syrup wort leaf? Okay.
We encounter.
Felt one what? Some Cheetos? You got them, man.
Ox cart was meant
You're
to
holding
lead,
the supply.
Yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Best we press on, indeed. Got to figure out what's happening here. No goodies in here. Oh wait, what? What? Okay, well, I guess you can have the dried fruit.
Will be rewarded.
Harpy pinion. It didn't look like there was anything in there, but I guess Chester was kind of blocking it, so that makes sense. Ooh, what is that? Harspids. I'm assuming we'll be able to make like harspid juice and stuff like that from the first one. Still waiting on a report. I'm still waiting on picking up all this stuff. You guys just have like open loot here. You guys know I'm gonna take it all. You're just leaving free real estate everywhere. Come on now. This is great. I don't know what that is. It looks like a book. Stability extract. Okay. Lots of goodies from here, it seems. Some more harspid. That kind of looked weird. Looked like a different plant, but I guess it's not. Interesting. Is there a chest back here? Hold on. I see the icon on the map I have to investigate. Is it up here? Maybe? No, it looks like it's in this tent, but I thought we already looted that. Yeah, we already looted this. Okay, so I guess if it gets called out on the map, it just doesn't go away. Good to know. Also, where have you been? You're leading me, you slacker. This guy's a slacking. Freaking slacking soldiers. That's why you can't trust them.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our
Ooh, nice.
weariness later.
That's cool. Okay, there is a campsite here. A camp pack that weighs absolutely too much. Very heavy. Dude, these things weigh a ton, man. This is crazy to me. Picture 10. Found at set spots with much like staying at an inn, resting at the campsite, does restoration stuff. Okay. Grill meat. Oh, okay. Interesting. Certain stats upon consumption. Oh, nice. Okay, so there's food buffs. That's nice. Prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party's at the most vulnerable. Good to know. Okay. That's a nice little camp thing. Hey, Brother's Crib. Yeah, you're liking it? Yeah, it's great so far. It's awesome. Went camping, even though we're kind of in a town of sorts. Okay, so we're gonna rest till morning, because we can. And then we'll go continue to the capital. Just top off. How am I very heavy still? Okay, so the camping kit stays with you. It's not a one-time use thing. Awesome. That's incredible to know. Assume we can't romance our pawn? I doubt it. That doesn't seem like a thing they would let you do. Okay, we're absolutely full on stuff. So, Chester, here you go, buddy. Sorry, but you're gonna have to do it. Boost stuff for time. Wakestone shards, we don't have enough stuff for that. Cast a spell upon being read, usable even by those incapable of magic. Oh, okay. That's nice. So it's like scrolls from Skyrim. Okay, that's cool. Messed up and my pawn has a Sid flair to him and I can't. Oof. Well, there's the problem right there. That is a problem. It's gonna bother me that, like, I can see that chest on the map, because I'm gonna come back here probably and be like, oh, there's some goodies here. I'm absolutely gonna forget, and then I'm gonna come back here and be disappointed. I'm just gonna get my hopes and dreams up and then have them be crushed by my own forgetful memory. What the hell was that? The whole mountain came down. Interesting. And this guy's just casually walking. He's just chilling, having a good time.
Everyone all right?
I mean, we were quite far, so yeah, we're fine.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened.
Final Fantasy 16 Sid? Gotcha. I have not seen Final Fantasy 16 Sid.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
Okay. I feel like that might be a, like, unintended. I don't know if that's intended or not, but everybody seems to just, like, talk to you. Like, I'm not even pressing anything. I'm just walking, and then everybody just seems to, like, have a conversation with you out of the blue. So it's like, okay. No thanks. Can we get this guy from there?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle
Nice.
to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Easy goblin takedown. He's a flirt and really playful. He's very Playboy-esque. Interesting. Well, you set yourself up for failure, I guess.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Yeah, because I definitely don't think you can interact with your pawn like that. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing you can do. Hello, Husky. Hello. Welcome to the party. How are you? How are you? How are you? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Is that what you need?
Together, we are indomitable.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick this guy up. Now we're back.
So I picked it up. Here you go.
My headphones decided that they just didn't want to sound anymore, apparently. Alright, on we go. Appreciate that, Togue. How much damage does this do? It does a fair bit. Definitely not as much as I would really like, but... the magic energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to other targets. Ooh, okay. The resulting bolts will be able to reach a wider range. Gotcha. Okay. That's good to know. So it's like an unintentional chain lightning effect. That is pretty interesting. Guy's just getting jumped. He had no freaking chance. Ooh, vocation rank up again. Nice. We're gonna have this mage stuff down pack. Nice, Chester with the high five. Let's get it. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm glad they added stuff like that. That's awesome. Chester's the homie.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Yeah, so it seems like there's a pretty decent amount of time after the initial cast where you can just,
My magics are at your disposal.
like, keep casting it. Like, you have a pretty large window of time. Oh, we're out of stamina.
Let's regain your footing.
Appreciate you. Alright, we're just gonna slap these out because that guy's almost down anyways. Did amazing with animation. Your character reacts to bumping against objects. Yeah, no, it feels incredible so far. I'm really liking it. And they got some goodie boxes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, Chester got the vocation up as well.
More out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off.
No, he's just hanging out waiting for the high five, huh? No, I couldn't do it. No, what are you attacking over here? Grapes? Okay, I guess. Oh, you're just trying to shoot boxes. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, I guess those grapes are hostile. Interesting. What do we got here? Raspberries. Lots and lots of goodies. All right, well, carrying onward, I suppose. Leading the way, this guy. Poorly, but I guess slightly doing his job. But no, the animation feels great. The controls are pretty smooth. I mean, the game overall just looks incredible as well. Very, very, very good. Exactly what I would have expected from a Capcom title. I would have expected nothing less. Yeah, that lightning is incredible too, by the way. Can my flame reach you up there? Nope, sure can't. Oh. Well, that was a bit of a waste, but we're level 7 now, so it's all right. Wake up, slackers. Bad at leading and sleeping on the job, huh? Regger. Interesting.
Your light, if you don't mind, sir. I've my duty to attend to.
I guess. I didn't mean to talk to you, but sure. Yeah, no, you can high-five the pawns. It's awesome. Me and Chester are the homies. Having a great time.
Let me get that.
Loving every moment of that.
Look there.
That's a reward in itself. Oh yeah. Get that lightning going. We gotta be careful of our stamina though, because I'm a little too prone to keep spamming that without looking at my stamina bar, and then I'm gonna hit some consequences very shortly. So I have to be a bit careful with that. Also, we're gonna run out of inventory space at this rate as well. Oh, hello. Welcome to the party. Ow. Nope. Chester, no. You're fine. He's fine. Oh. I'm asleep. Wake me up. Thank you. Hey, he's got the high five. I can't leave him hanging. How do I high five you? Oh, well, that works too, I guess. There you go, buddy. A posterity pickup, I guess. I don't know. Something. It's not as good as a high five. I don't even know how the high fives keep happening. I just keep randomly doing them. I haven't been pressing buttons or anything, so I actually don't know what I'm supposed to press. Keeps just kind of manually doing it. Or automatically doing it, I should say. That time I had to manually do it. I'm assuming this is the way we're supposed to go. I just did a little venture. But you're out here slacking again at your job. Are you guys stuck? Did you guys get stuck over here? And now we just broke it? I'm following you, man. You're leading the way here. You tell me what's good. Okay. This guy's horrible at directions. Somebody give this man a map. I didn't know there was finishing moves as well, though. I don't have finishing moves as a mage, I don't think. That could be the case. I'm just not aware of it. It's the heavy attack? Gotcha. I don't really have much of a heavy attack as a mage, so... There's a camp. We don't really need to set camp. Can I get some armor, for the love of goodness? I'd like to be in some mage robes as opposed to prison rags. Look like I'm running around as a jailbreak prisoner 24/7. There's probably an opportunity that I just missed in like one of the towns or something, but I also don't have a lot of money, so I'd rather find armor if I can help it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I barely have enough room in my pack for my stuff. I don't need your stuff, dude. We're holding a lot of kilograms here, okay?
We're trapped.
We're trapped, huh? Nope. Not anymore. How convenient. There's a plot cyclops.
Aye, a cyclops. To think we'd encounter one.
He's in water too, which might make this a little better. I think their weakness is also lightning, if I remember correctly. Hold on, move. Oh! Okay. I couldn't exactly do anything. I was in like a stuck state. There's a very massive cooldown. Yeah, we're gonna need the fighters to start doing their job and attracting this thing's attention. Oh, he just got slapped with his butt. That is hilarious. Can I attack your eye? Perfect, I can. That's where I should have been attacking in the first place. Okay, hold on. We need some stamina regen. Your stamina regen's so much faster in this one. Actually incredible. It was so slow in the first game. Like, terribly, terribly slow. Hi, Husky, what you doing? Welcome to the party. How are you? Welcome to the party. Yeah, this guy's definitely not getting as slapped as I thought he would, but we're doing decent damage. Oh. That's fine. Ooh, nice. Was just able to get enough stamina to get under him. Ooh, nice. Well, good thing I walked away from that. Otherwise, I would have been taken away. Okay. I didn't know there was environmental effects like that. Interesting.
I had taken you for another false arisen. Miss knows we see a lot of them.
False arisens, huh? That's a problem, eh?
Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep... Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your...
Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. Yeah, 100%. It feels like more of a party system rather than just your pawns being pawns and just doing random crap. Definitely feels more like a party, which I really can appreciate. And I'm glad that loot doesn't just freaking randomly drop underneath the monster now, because it was kind of a pain. Because you couldn't, like, you couldn't do anything when they were, like, still decomposing.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
I feel like if we don't accompany them, like, the ox cart's gonna break, but also, I don't really want to do an escort mission.
Very well.
So I'm just gonna let them fare on their own, because I kind of don't want to. Also, exploring.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ooh, okay. Good eye. Good eye. What is this? Bunch of rubble? What's in here? What goodies? 350 gold. Nice. That's goodies indeed. Hello, Doggo. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the party, Husky. How are you?
Riding in an ox cart would
Hey.
be a welcome
Stop
reprieve.
it. No.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Hello. Hello, Doggo. What you doing? What you doing? Hey. Stop that.
Take this. It is
What am I
something
taking?
found. I wanted you to have it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can do your thing. That's another modest camping kit. I can't hold another one. Simple. I just can't. They're too freaking heavy. And seeing as how it doesn't seem like they expire, or they might have a limited number of uses, but yeah, we're still good. So I'm sure we'll find plenty around. It's just way too heavy right now. If I were to pick it up, I'd be walking at a turtle pace. Oof. That is such a long animation for falling. Are you guys gonna take the safe way around, huh? Even you, Chester. Thought you lived on the edge, man. Okay, well, I'm assuming it's this way to the capital, I think. It looked like where the cart was going.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
If there's one thing I'm terrible at, it's watching my stamina in this game. It's very, very easy to run out.
You keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Well, what if I want every little trinket that I find? How dare you judge my adventuring, Rio? He has a smoker's voice. He's risked enough. Nah. If you don't put everything on the line, you're not risking enough. Come on now. That's proper risk right there. Hi, Husky. Hello. You keep coming. What's up? Hello. Yes. Hi. Hello. What you sniffing? Huh? What you sniffing? What you sniffing? Hi. Hello. You're crazy.
I'll harvest what I can.
You're crazy. Why are you slapping me? Hello. Hello. Yes, hello. Okay. Okay. You guys have fun. Okay, so you make that like huffing noise when you're kind of getting low on stamina. Okay. I'll have to pay attention to that in future. What are you about to lightning?
My magics are at your disposal.
What? Why? I don't see reason for that to be the case. Okay, you're just buffing everybody for fun. Cool. All right, Chester's just having a good time over there, I guess. Oh no, this is the reason, I see. Okay, we gotta run. Okay, I can't exactly block. That was a little too close.
And I shall strike them down. We are at our best when we
I should probably have Melina actually go like... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, alrighty then. I didn't see that tiny little freaking goblin in this tall grass. What a punk. Can I load, please? Gotta click it like 20 times for it to work. Jeez. Seems like some of the map things are a little weird. Tries to carry them to a safe location before you begin. Gotcha. Okay, so now it's not just an instant pickup for pawns. It's gonna take a second. I see.
Strike with the power of lightning.
Okay, so there's this punk.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Goblins are notoriously into ankles. Yeah. Yeah. We're picking up on that, especially in this tall grass. How you doing? How you doing, Indian Magic? Having a bad day? Oh man, that's not good. Sorry to hear that, dude. Ow. Holy. Okay, calm down with that shield bash, man. OBS audio issues you can't seem to fix? Oh, that's not good. OBS issues are always a pain to deal with. Alright, well, we're gonna lightning this fool. This guy's strong as F. There we go. I kind of want to rebind the things to my arrow keys. 5-4, but basically eye to eye with the goblins. Looks like Oz is into some ankles as well then, huh?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
It's not bad when you charge it, but it does kind of take a second to charge. Getting a popping? Interesting. I have not heard of that. I am definitely no expert when it comes to OBS, so as far as audio issues, I probably wouldn't be the expert in that matter.
Never to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot, I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'm assuming this is the way to the capital. Well, we've done... Oh wait, there's still a dude over there. Much more afraid. 6'2". Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. Oh, there's quick items. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. They don't seem to work unless they are working. And I just can't use them. I don't know.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance as tis
Freaking tower of a human. I feel like anything over 7 feet tall is pretty tall. 6 feet's like definitely tall, but like seven and above I feel like is where it starts to get pretty crazy. I mean, I suppose, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
to be found while we're here.
Yeah. Well, we did find what we were trying to find, so. You all tall? Nah.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Okay. Sure. Let's see what you got. Hey, you've got clothes. Interesting. And that's 200, so we can actually get some pants. I'm kind of down. Is that much better? That's much better. And that's also still pants, but it's a lot. I mean, 2000, we kind of seem to be getting gold pretty quickly, so yeah, we'll go with it. Because it is quite significantly better. So I'm down for it. Purchase. Yes. If I'm looking up and straining my neck like a friend soft boss, then you're tall. Can lift people my size over my head. Oof.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Getting those lifting exercises in, eh?
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Do you
I
now, Melanie?
understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
Right you are.
Got a resident hoarder over here, Mr. Chester. He finds pleasure in buying items just to have them. Apparently. I don't really share that sentiment. What the hell's that?
We have found
Cinnamon bark? That looked kind of like a gem, to be honest.
Materials result in different creations.
That's cool. I like that. Get yeeted like a ball. Dad life does it? Absolutely. Kind of have, kind of only have so much time for stuff when you get to that point. Not that, you know, that's a bad thing, but you're just going to have to time manage.
Every master I've ever served.
Not everything's going to make it into the day.
One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've never gone to this flow. Are we all in the same boat?
We have pants. We're starting to semi-look like we're clothed. Now we just need a different merchant to sell us a robe. Or shirt. It's not this. Serving people like human volleyballs. That seems like a dangerous activity. Just putting that out there.
I'm nothing at your disposal.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Last time someone got spiked and the police were called. Oh no.
Power you with elemental magic.
Oh boy. That sounds like a not good thing. Ooh, I could just grab a beetle off the tree. Cool. That was a massive freaking beetle, dude. If I were to see a beetle like that, I would not touch that thing. It either bites, stings, or sucks. Or all of the above. Freaking eyeball. Goodness. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want it anyways, I guess. A whole bunch of grapes. Don't mind if I do. You're telling me there's only one grape on that big bush? That's a scam, if I've ever seen it. And full on grapes. Okay. Well, suppose that's what I get for exploring, huh? Okay, what? Hold on. Let's take a look at said grapes. Do they do anything for me? Consume to recover a bit of health. Okay, so you can't... Okay, so there's a finite amount of health you can gain just, like, permanently. You have to use the camp mechanic. Or unless you can use these. No, that's pity war. I don't need that. No, you can't use these. Okay. So, there's either a potion or... Like, there's some sort of effect that may allow you to do it, maybe? I don't know. Let's confirm. Let's make a salubrious delight, I guess. Okay, those weigh a little bit less, and they can actually heal us, which is kind of nice. Can we make anything with this? Sobering tonic. Used to cure the unconscious debilitation? Sure. I'm not for that. Didn't change our weight, though. We can make some more of these for health potions. That's pretty convenient. Okay, I think we're good for the most part. So can we use this then? No, we can't use this. Okay, so you are limited on health, like permanently. Gotcha. Looks like we're in an ad break. We'll go ahead and do that stretch afterwards. Been asked to be your party. They comment on your party composition. Have your pawns approached you and asked to be in your party? They comment on your party composition. Oh, yeah. Everybody just talks to you, like, randomly. Like, everybody just says, hey, what's up? And you don't really have a choice in the matter. You do not have a choice in the matter. It's kind of wild. Oh, rocks are falling. From where? Danger. Oh no, Melina. Fight! Tooth and nail. Don't get carried away. Harpies kind of suck. The peeps interact with you instead of vice versa. I kind of hate it, to be honest. Oh, I'm asleep. I see. I was like, why can't I do anything? And I'm just over here taking a nap. That would do it. Like, I wish it was an option you could turn on or off. Like, I think it would be better for me if it was an option where like you could turn off, like, and it might be. I haven't really checked, but that would be ideal for me, because I don't actually like that I'm just randomly constantly talked to. That kind of just breaks what I'm trying to do. I mean, it makes sense that that would genuinely probably happen, like in a real scenario, but which is pretty interesting as far as like, you know, game design. I think that's cool, but it's just not really for me. So that's kind of where I land with that.
I'd wager our merry back.
That's a boulder.
We can move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Yes, I agree, Chester.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Never fear, for Chester is here. Push it down that hill. That's cool, so you could like set up traps potentially for people. Oh, okay, so if you get momentum, you can break other rocks. Interesting, that's good to know. So if you maybe roll stuff down the hill, you could potentially roll it into like a cave that's blocked maybe, or like a blockade, and it would unveil a path for you. Good to know. That is something to take away. There's a campsite. We probably ought to rest here. Yes, use modest camping kit. All right, so we're supposed to be able to cook stuff, yeah? Cook. Okay, yes. Let's cook it up. Is there a mechanic to it, or is it just... Ooh, that looks delicious. I remember it's realistic. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. We'll get some stretching in, for sure.
Visions of roast
Absolutely.
dance in my head tonight.
That was awesome, though. I like that.
Agreed.
All right, let's get some stretching in.
Ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oof.
It is important we stock up when we can.
Absolutely.
We're not like to
Always good to get a good stretch in.
Far afield.
Best not to mind that sort of thing.
Especially sitting here for quite some time. Yeah, it is real footage, yeah. It's just actually a video of what you're cooking. It's awesome. All right. Got some stretches in just for you. It's always good to get some stretches in regardless, especially sitting in a chair. It's not good for you. All right, let's rest. Hi, Mooney. What you doing? Love it. Absolutely.
I have a feeling fortune shall...
Hi, Mooney. What you doing, doggone? What you doing? You just hanging out?
Much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Water break. Gotta stay hydrated. So this is a breakable bridge. So are these guys just gonna like sit on the other end and troll me? I think as soon as I try to get across, they're just gonna break it? Or what's the deal here? I guess we'll try to hurry and get across.
Here we go again.
Boop, 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 boop.
If we must.
Want to budget the animation and CGI? No, it makes sense, for sure.
Understood.
100% makes sense. Hi, Mooney, what you doing? Do you need attention? Do you need attention, Husky? Yes, you do. Hi, doggo. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Yes, you're a good doggo. Hi. Hello.
It's no more or
Okay.
less than what one might
Okay.
have expected.
That's your attention for the moment. Hey, Metal Alt, welcome in. How you doing? Chill out, dude.
Here, by way of thanks.
That voice makes sense, I guess. That's what I would picture that person sounding like. They've got very fitting voices for some of these. Some of them not, it seems, but most of them, yeah. We got quite a bit of discipline. We might need to go to an inn somewhere.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
I 100% agree. I really do like how this is like a party system rather than like just your pawns being idiots all the 24/7. I mean, they're still probably going to do stupid stuff, but at least they feel a little better. Big butter resins and skimpy armor now. Yeah, I mean that's most games these days. That's pretty much what all games are gearing towards. Oh, hello, wolf. Oh, that knocked me down. Oof, okay. There's a camping site here as well. Interesting. I should probably remember to keep rushing these spells, because it is very useful to do so. I need a better fire spell, because I really just, I don't like this spell. It's great for damage, but I just don't like it. It's very short, very sluggish to control. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, and it does a lot of damage. It penetrates through targets and ignores armor, but it's just very sluggish, and I don't really like it. Hey, DJ, welcome in. Yeah, Dragons Dogma 2 is great so far. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It feels incredible.
No harm in picking a few.
Looks amazing. Feels good. They've got a lot of improvements to this game over the first one, so I'm really glad to see it, to be honest. I'm liking it. Tries to hide the Gojo mods.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your
Chester the Cheetah out here finding some goodies. That's what you like to hear. Oh, I did get some boots, actually. Let's take a look at that, shall we? We also need to remember that we do need to gear Chester as well. Wait, is this armor? Wait, so how does this work? So these are the pants I'm wearing. Am I just not wearing boots? Or what's... Because this says it's worse. Then what exactly? This? So what? Would I just not be wearing pants? Oh, no, those are pants and boots. I see, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. They looked kind of similar, so I was thinking... I see how they're different now. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we can give these over to... we can give those over to Chester then, because he can have some pants. If they're better. I actually don't know if they're better than his, but we're going to try. Okay, Chester. These are better than yours. You're wearing robes, too, which is cool, because, you know, robes. I don't have robes, which sucks. But was that an auto-equip thing I just saw? I think I saw auto-equip. I'm gonna go check that out again. Hold on. Auto-equip. Interesting. So what? Automatically equip optimal weapons and armor. Okay. So that equips optimal stuff. Gotcha. I don't know how much I'm gonna trust that, but that's interesting. Oh, you get Rift credits for doing that. I think I noticed that earlier too, but that's good. That's incredible. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this game. It's very good. Very, very good. I mean, realistically, you put me in front of any medieval game and I'm pretty much going to have a good time, but it's Capcom, so it's made well so far. So far, no issues. I'm quite enjoying myself. I also think this is the right way. This is kind of a far distance to the capital.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'm gonna be over encumbered by the time we get to the capital 100% at this rate. I'm picking up too much stuff. There's too much stuff to loot, really, if we're being completely honest.
'Tis pleasantly cool here.
That seems like a trap.
Overhead.
Let's be on your guard.
Oh no, it's just a beetle.
There might be stalking us as we
Wait,
speak.
I want my beetle, dang it. Oh, man, I really want to explore these side paths, man, but I don't have a lot of space here. What is that? What is that thing? It seems massive. Oh, it's another ogre. Or Cyclops, not ogre. They made that seem crazier than it actually is, and then the music died down suddenly. They hyped it up. 100%. Okay, that's not really hitting him. Okay, gotta go. What'd the tree ever do to you, sir? Alright, you guys do your own thing. Melina, can you, like, attract his attention or something? I cannot work in these conditions. It is quite hard to deal with this man. That should do it. We're out of stamina, though. Can I get a headshot? There we go. Spam it. Spam it. Do the damage. Well, then use him, Chester. Use him. I just gotta wait for my stamina recharge here. Where's that head? There we go. Yeah, you guys keep distracting me right there. That's perfect. Nope. Run. Nope, stop it. Get some help. Ow, Jesus. That clobbered the absolute shit out of me. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, well, they're not doing a great job keeping him off of me. As a mage, that's terrible for my life. This is terrible. Clearly, Melina doesn't have the shield skill or the taunt or whatever, or they're just naturally aggressive towards the player, which is terrible because you can't do jack with the freaking massive cooldown times.
This bow is as good as flame-proof.
Well, good thing we're not using flame then, eh? I mean, you probably shouldn't be messing with this thing at the moment, but we're gonna do it anyways, because, yeah. Okay. Also, noted to run away from them and not anywhere in their direction.
Arisen, are you all right?
Can you stop coming after me, dude? You're making this real hard to do the mage thing, man. We're having trouble maging over here. Okay. This is just exhaustion simulator at this point. Can you stop chasing me? So I can freaking get some spells off? Holy. There we go. Freak. I mean, I know that's doing a decent bit of damage, but like, chillax, man. Oh, we're gonna get clobbered. Yep. Okay, well, this sucks. Yeah, so you're permanently down health, which I don't know how much I'm a fan of that. That's even worse than the first game. Because at least in the first game you could heal past that with green warish and stuff. Which I thought was fine. Like, I get not being able to heal and using your magics to completely mitigate the item system, but I kind of feel like not being able to use items is kind of a pain as well. Like, not being able to use items to bypass, like, the health loss, like, or the meter loss or whatever. Because, like, magic could only go to a certain point in the first one, and it still can, but then there was a degree where you could at least heal with items, and it doesn't seem to be the case in this one, which Not really a fan of that.
Not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
I don't know if that's I'm sure that's intentional. I mean, it's a Capcom game, so I'm sure what they have in place is what they meant to have, but I'm not the biggest fan of it, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. And it's also probably to be more like, more focused on the camping and inn system, because they added a whole camping system and stuff like that, which is supposed to restore your stuff. So you're supposed to just like kind of camp out, which I like and don't like. Can you not? I'm a little busy here, trying to not get smashed by your fist. He's definitely aggroing me pretty hard because I feel like I'm doing the most damage right now out of the party. So he's probably aggroing me pretty hard because of that.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
That's not what I wanted. Cancel. Oh, did he fall off the cliff? He sure fell off the cliff. He didn't take any damage though. It was a big inspiration of the series. Yeah, I could see that for sure, being with the whole D&D thing. I think it was more of like they wanted to use the camp system that they have. I feel like that's kind of what they wanted to go for, which I don't know too much about D&D, so that's probably a D&D thing as well. As seen in like things like Baldur's Gate, they have the whole camp and rest system. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Like, we'll get over it. Like, we'll figure out a way to deal with it, but I just thought it was a little bit of a mention. This music is great, though. I'm really enjoying this music. Okay, so you're sluggish. That's great for me.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. Not to provoke it.
Nope. Ow. Hold on. Hold up. We need some items. We got slapped. This potions heal like all of our health that we have available, which is incredible. Literally just one hit and then I'm just so screwed. It's so hard to plan around these guys when they're just so highly aggressive. Like, this guy's super aggressive at the moment. Like, I can try to bait out an attack, but that's not a good idea. Oh, well, he's just gonna yeet the crap out of me. Okay, well, that sucks. When you take damage, not only is remaining health reduced, but maximum health you can recover. Loss gauge represents temporary reduction. If you do not rest between battles, will remain reduced even after the battle is over. Unable to recover it with use of curative. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So there is no way to do it no matter what you use. Okay, that's what I was figuring, but I'm glad it kind of said that, so it confirmed kind of what I was thinking.
I've managed to grab hold.
I like that.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge.
No, we're continuing this onslaught, that's for sure. The way he's just like slumped over on that tree right now is hilarious. That is incredible. He's just like leaning on the tree. He's had one too many. You need to go home, Cyclops. You're drunk. Okay, we are absolutely too heavy now. We have to go back to like an inn or something.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I would love to see what we can find, but I'm well overweight at this point. Which is unfortunate because I want to go see things, but... are we even going the right way is the real question. Like, are we even heading to where we're supposed to be going? That's the real question here. What is all this? It looks like this is the map then, I'm assuming. So is the capital down here then? Is that where we're supposed to be going? Let's see. Is it selected? Accompany Gregor to the capital. Okay, well I told him no. So I don't want to accompany Gregor to the capital. He said I had a choice, and I made my choice. So, no. We're going to go there, and we're going to find our way.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll say he's getting attacked by wolves, eh?
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Oh, well, that wolf just fell off the cliff. Helpful for me.
Fear not.
These guys are so prone to falling off the cliff. It's great.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Nope, stop, stop, stop. It's a little hard to discern between, like, doing different spells quickly. Because I just kind of wanted to use the magic bolt. But there was a timer in between, because like there's like a little bit of a timer to where you can keep using the spell. And so you can't like chain spells. So that's good to know. That's kind of you. That's all you gotta say.
There you are. Oh, well.
You don't seem very distressed. I'll take the meat and money though. Sure. I'll take it. Not that I have the inventory space for it. Ooh, there's a chest back there. God, we don't have inventory space, man. We can't keep finding chests like this.
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Okay. So we definitely can't go through the water because of brine. There's some freaking... we might have to skip this chest because there's these guys here.
Well done.
See how you guys fare against fire, huh? Pretty well, I'd say. You don't seem to like lightning too much, but it's not doing a lot of damage, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, I need to learn that spacing a bit better. Because I was trying to click to do the magic bolt, but instead I kept doing the chain lightning because of the timer in between it. A Saurian sail, another Saurian thing, a Saurian scale. Okay, so we can get across this little thing here.
We have found a material.
Pity wart.
Different
I don't pity those guys.
Of materials result in different creations.
I just want the chest, man.
Master, I'm coming to assist.
Thank you. Yeah, also being super overweight like this is not good because we lose stamina a lot quicker, which is terrible for traveling. Ooh, 1210 gold. That was worth it, I'd say. Can I make that jump? Screw it. We're trying it. Ooh, nice. Just barely. Well, I think you guys are going to have to go around because you guys don't like living on the edge and stuff, so... I'll just leisurely walk until you guys catch up. They wanted it to feel like a D&D type of game back when they first made the first one. Gotcha. Yeah, I could see that. They definitely tried to make it more of like an immersive experience, which makes sense. Oh my. We just don't, you know, we just really don't have the resources for this, you know? So he's after me. Chill out.
There's a tendency we might exploit. And to do so would be to court danger. Ogre has been sated utterly on your original.
Pawn forfeiture and revival. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0, unable to stir from where they are fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in a mobile state for a prolonged length of time, they can forfeit. Gotcha. The max health of revive pawn would be equal to the Arisen's remaining health. Oh, okay. So if I had full health, then it would just give them full health back. Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I didn't expect you to keep coming. Okay, hold on. We need to use this because we're super low on health. This might still kill us anyways, but... What a punk. Well, this guy sucks. Can you stop running away with me? Excuse me, sir.
The prison is covered in slime.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to heal again because it's taking you guys forever. This guy sucks, man. Ow. You dick. Okay, well, I guess maybe we should have taken the cart, because at this rate, we're having to walk there is terrible. We don't have enough damage or inventory to really manage all the stuff we're encountering right now. Sorry, Chester, there's a lot going on, and I'm just a mage. There's only so much I could do, and this guy's carrying a boulder. I'm a bit limited myself here, gotta say. Don't throw rocks at me, you punk. Okay, do I have time to heal you? Okay, that does take a little bit of time. It's not as long as I was thinking, but it definitely takes a little bit of time.
Recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on it.
Yeah, you can't move very fast with that. I really wish I had a better spell. Oh, well, I'm dead, I think, unless I can use an item right now. Oh, I can. Okay, perfect.
The enemy's focused, and I can strike them down.
Oh, well, I can't move. I'm getting bullied the crap out of right now. These guys suck, dude. Leave me alone.
We must make the most.
This is so garbage right now. Oh my goodness, we definitely should have... Absolutely should have taken the cart. There's way too much crap here to deal with, and we are not geared for this at all. Adventuring is terrible at this state. You get overburdened with like 2 things, and then there's like a bajillion things that you can't take out very quickly. Oh, and here comes this guy again. No, I'm trying. They'll call for reinforcements. That's not good. We can barely handle what we got. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing very good. Oh wow, he just freaking hucked Chester. You know, that's not cool. Oh dude, he is King Konging right now. What the hell? He's going full King Kong mode right now. We are not ready for this guy at all. I wonder if there was a different route we could have taken. I wonder if we took just like the hard route or something. Or if this is just like the experience. Because this is going this is going very poorly.
Remember, each strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph.
I'm trying. Oh, he picked up a rock now. Okay. Whoa, I didn't mean to throw you back into the battle. I thought I was... Oh my goodness. Okay. I thought it would throw the direction I was facing, not the direction I was looking. But I guess that makes sense. Okay, this guy's just going and having a head to... What was that, dude? We are not ready for this guy. We do not have the equipment for this. There is a campsite over there, which we could desperately use. If we could take this guy down, we'd be in a decent spot. But that's gonna take a minute because this guy's very, very strong. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's hit that head. Yeah, we still have barely taken any damage off this guy. Oh, didn't mean to jump. Yeah, we're not doing super great damage, but at least Melena's got the attention, which is exactly what we need over here as mages. That is helping out a ton. Ooh, nice. Knocked him on his butt. Let's go. I probably should have taken the time to cast that a little slower for a little bit more use, but it's fine. He's gonna get pissed off when he gets low health, and he's gonna go faster, though, if it's anything like the first one, which isn't great. He's a bit staggered. Hold on, we gotta get Melina, though. She's, like, holding the fort down right now.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not.
Nope, I need to use this one. I feel like the head's definitely gonna be the weak spot, so I'm gonna try to target that as much as possible. Oh, he's running. He's running with Melina. Oh. Hold on. Chill out. Okay, let's not do that. We have such little health right now. Okay, can I... Oh my goodness. Can I move? Okay, can I get some help? I am 100% gonna die.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies difficult, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Okay, yep, we need more health. Okay, well, it's a good thing I made a ton of these potions earlier, because that's helping out a lot right now.
The original is covered in slime.
Your magic is keeping me topped off, but only for so long. Him holding me for this long is kind of whack. We are not doing so hot here. The recovery time on these spells is atrocious. Are you running away? Oh no, he's just King Konging. To go and super slam. Oh, he's got Melina now. Okay. Oh, he's just smacking the crap out of everybody who tries to bother him, huh?
Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
Oh, we're trying. We're trying our best here. Oh, dude. Well, Melina's like super toast in his hands. We need to get Chester back up. It's a good thing there's a rift zone right there, because if one of them does happen to go down, like, permanently or whatever, we could just interact with that real quick, and then that should bring them back. I'm assuming. It may not do that in battle, though, so that's something to keep in mind. Come on, drop her, man. Gotta get her back in the fight, my friend. She's kind of the tank of the operation here.
I'll save you.
It is so hard to stagger these guys. Like, I'm hitting him in the face as much as I can. Oh, he's King Konging again. Yeah, we are not doing much damage to this guy right now.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Yeah, after a really long amount of time here. This is insane. Yeah, if we see any targets like this, we're just gonna have to run, I think, in future, because we don't have the means to really deal with this very well right now. Okay, we need some stamina here. Small amount of stamina. Sure. That's a decent amount of stamina, I would say. I wouldn't say it's really a small amount, but whatever you say, game, I guess. Oh, we're striking with all the lightning we can, my friend. Ooh, Rio's getting slapped. Can we actually interact with this mid-fight? I'm actually curious. No. Okay. Good to know. I figured that may be the case, but I just wanted to try it. Never know until you try. Oh, he's pissed for sure. Oh, come on. You're almost down. One more health bar. We're so close. We better get some mad XP for this, I'll tell you what. Phantoms are awesome. I have not yet encountered that.
Unstoppable went his wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Wandering at night, gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, come on, get knocked off balance, man. We are doing like next to no damage. He is just taking mad hits right now. Need to be careful with him because I have like no health. I can't risk really getting grabbed again. Okay, if you could focus on Chester, that'd be incredible. Oh, I'm assessing. Oh, and you're grabbed. That's not good. Come on, Chester. We gotta do something.
There's a tendency we won't exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger.
I'm on my way. Resist.
That's doing decent-ish damage. So it's better just to keep to casting this because it doesn't do as much damage after the first initial lightning bolt. It looks like. Okay, it's very dark now. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. Hold on. Oh, you dick. No, you dick. I can't see a damn thing, and I don't remember the controls for a lantern. Please don't hit me again. Ooh, that was so close. Okay, I can't remember how to do lantern. There we go. I thought I did that earlier, but apparently it didn't. And it is terribly dark, and it's so hard to see this guy, which is really, really bad. Because that makes this fight much harder. Oh, stuff regenerates after a certain amount of time, like bridges. Okay, that's good to know. Ripening makes sense. Summons fearsome monsters. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril. Okay, well, I'm not trying to be out after night, but this guy's taking so dang long. How did he get over there? Okay, is there more stuff? Okay, we may have to dip. Oof. Okay, yeah, we may have to just run. Can we, like, evade this guy? We gotta run so fast to ignore this guy. We gotta camp out real quick if we can. Can we set up camp here? Nope, there's too much stuff on us still. That's what I figured would happen, but I don't know how we're gonna escape this guy. Yeah, there's way too much stuff spawning around us to deal with that guy anymore. Which sucks, because I really wanted to take him out, but I don't think it's feasible at the moment. Oof, okay, he messed off. Good. I think. Oh, there's wolves, though. That's not good.
A whole other stars shine.
Okay, we really need to take this camp and rest if we can. As long as the wolves aren't terribly close. I'm hoping they just kind of followed us from the other... Oh, nope. Ow. Okay, dude, I am so freaking weak right now. It's dumb. Alright, Chester, you gotta help me out here, dude. Dude, this is incredibly stupid. I'm just getting spam attacked right now. This is dumb. Oh, he took me. Okay. That's not good. Well, we're gonna definitely die. There's nothing I could do because Chester's over there casting. Okay. This is so bad. This is so terrible. Like, this is so bad. I can't do anything right now. Okay, well, note to everybody, take the dang cart. Because you're not powerful enough to do anything, apparently, at this point in the game. You can't do jack. You guys leave me alone? I'm not even trying to travel in that, I just can't do anything else. Oh. Well, one wolf down completely on accident. That works though. Kinda. We also may just be attracting more problems. Yeah, like that. That's definitely a problem, and I can't do anything about it. I'm not trying to be out at night, game. Forfeit main pawn. You need only a touch rift on... Okay. You cannot enter covenants with other pawns while your main pawn is forfeit. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay, well those wolves freaking suck, man. We need to not have it be nighttime. Nighttime is horrible. We're already in a bad position before. It's even worse at night. Hopefully that wolf just stayed over there and didn't stay here, because we really need to rest. You cannot make with that. Okay. It's because Chester's dead, man. Ugh. He had my one camping kit. That's annoying. I guess luckily enough that there's this here, but that means we're going to attract this troll again. Probably. Can we sneak by and interact with this real quick? Yes, we can. Examine. There we go. Interact. I don't want to have to hold. That's terrible. Okay. Yeah, he's back. Well, we need to get out of here, Chester. Let's go, dude. We gotta skedaddle, dude. We do not have the means to fight that guy at the moment. We need so much healing. And daytime. I'm assuming he has the kit, otherwise we're kind of screwed. Yeah, he has both kits, and a wolf came out of nowhere, of course. Because why would it not? Okay, perfect. It went away with the camping thing, that's great. We absolutely need this. Nighttime sucks, dude. Oh my. Nighttime is terrible. Never want to set out at night. Nighttime just can go straight away. No thank you. Ever again on nighttime. At least until we're much, much stronger.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess toxins.
Did you recover health, by the way? I think you might have. No, your health is still the same. Okay. So we can continue our battle here, I guess. Oh, dude, you can leap so freaking far, dude. Trying to heal here. Yeah, you better get all those spells out. Dude, that grab is so awful. Oh, I'm not gonna live at all, apparently. I don't know if I could depend on you. I mean, you're healing me, but you need to get me out of this. I can't do anything. You're buffing my weapon. I can't do anything with a buffed weapon when I'm getting eaten, Chester. Yeah, we definitely need more pawns than what we have right now. Run! Oh my goodness, I hate how if you're holding shift already, you have to let go of it to get the effect again. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I get it, but like, oof, that's terrible. And I'm out of stamina. Oof. What do we have for stamina? Do we have anything for stamina? I'm liking the game, yeah. So far, there's a few things that are just like kind of crap. Like nighttime right now sucks super hard. And the fact that I tried adventuring on my own and it's just everything sucks. Yeah, so there is a bit of a shortcut thing I did notice, but I don't know, it seemed a little janky and annoying to use for me, so I wasn't able to get it really consistent. But again, I'm not very avid with, you know, keyboard and mouse, so that's also part of the problem. Oh, he's charging. I'm just trying to get my friend Chester. If you could leave me alone for 2 seconds. Okay, let's hustle. Leave me alone, dang troll. On the floor, getting slapped around. That's where you'd be, Chester. Yeah, that does no damage at all. I mean, that's doing okay damage. Whereas the other pawns, they got decimated by this guy. And then it became nighttime, and he's camping the only rift thing nearby. So I can't get more pawns until I take this guy out. And of course, that's hitting a freaking tree. Okay, so it seems like it's more worth using just Magic Bolt at this point. Because it's chipping away at his health a little bit faster than I'd be able to cast spells, I feel. And it doesn't cost me any stamina, and it's very easy to run away. So, less potential of getting grabbed, I feel. That tree is really kind of cock-blocking me right now. Absolutely burn him, Chester, even though fire doesn't really seem to do much for you, but... No, I have 0 debilitations. The only thing I have right now is a healing spell. I haven't been able to get to a camp to be able to do anything about it either. All the camps are so far away from where I'm at right now, it seems. So I haven't really been able to do anything about that. Okay, run. Leave me alone. And I get caught on a freaking tree. Okay, hustle, dude. Don't jump. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, I could try to make it fall into the water, I suppose, yeah. That could be a good idea. You know, Chester's getting absolutely crushed. Oh, we're gonna fall in the water at this rate. Can you come down here? That'd be incredible. Okay, either you can't or you're just being weird about it. Okay, why did Chester get down there? What the hell? Okay, tread carefully by the brine like in deep waters. Rivers and lakes instantly consume anyone or anything that leads into the mist. Yeah. Well, there's not really much I can do about Chester just like accidentally gliding in there. So, okay, can you jump into the brine over here? Yeah, no, Chester's screwed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get grabbed because I can't get up the cliff there. That's terrible. Well, making it go into the water wasn't exactly the best choice, maybe. Because now he's gonna drop me into the water once he's done with me, and that's probably gonna kill me. Yeah, this might just kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. Awesome. What a way to go out. Okay, well, we're kind of back, but kind of not. Okay, I literally couldn't move. That was super cool. I was spawned and he was already gearing up to smash me. That's awful, man. Yeah, so taking the freaking cart is exactly what you need to do, because apparently everything in these woods is way too OP. That's insane. You can't do crap to anything at this level as a mage. No, well, we're back here. Sick. Okay, so I don't even know where town is, because it's not telling me where town is. I told the guy no, and it's just telling me I had to go with him, so it's not giving me a marker where I'm actually supposed to go. I'm assuming it's that up there. That looks like a city, but that's really far away. And at this rate, I'm just going to keep getting slapped around. So I'm not really sure what to do. I guess we'll just have to make a break for it and hope we don't get screwed along the way, I guess.
The path splits here.
Kind of seems like that's the best case. There wouldn't be almost markers on the map. There wouldn't be like any markers. Is that what you're trying to say? Which is fine, like, you know, as far as that goes, but it's like, at least tell me where the town is instead of having to want, especially being so dangerous.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Like so far out here, it's insanely dangerous, and like I can't really defend myself very well right now because I don't have enough spells. I don't have a good enough arsenal or armor to do much.
Alas, this would seem I've taken on too much.
Yeah, I know I can put markers on the map, but I also just don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be actually going or not. I'm assuming it is, but this may be a different town. Because I don't know if there's other major cities or if it's just the one. Yeah, we need to probably avoid combat with big things for the time being because we're not really prepared for that. At least with bigger stuff, for sure. Like, small stuff like wolves we can handle. And, like, goblins, but definitely not an ogre. It's crazy that ogres are so freaking strong, dude. Like, he was way stronger than an ogre. Or a cyclops. Okay, well, hopefully there's some stuff going on here in town, because we definitely could use, A, some more pawns, and B, some extra skills.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Halt!
Halt? You halt. Dan?
You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermont. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now.
You've been presented, sir.
I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then.
No impeding, good sir. I also need some armor.
Informed of your coming.
Our armor is trash right now. We're still basically just wearing cloth.
Captain Brandt, You should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
I'm no pretender.
You
You're a
must submit to
pretender.
questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Submit to questioning. I
I
just
shall
got
conduct the
here.
interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
I'm just trying to get skills. I'm not trying to be interrogated.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion
Interesting.
from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before.
Absolutely. We need some background, sir.
You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
That makes sense. Here we go. There's the backstory we were looking for.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her
She
son
looks
would take his
absolutely
father's
rude.
place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is...
Hey, Jersey, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for that. Good luck indeed. If you're playing it, to you as well. Totally understand if you don't want to stick around for spoilers and such.
Is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse.
Gotcha, you're not playing it yourself? Gotcha, gotcha. For sure.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern.
Visit you at night in the tavern, huh? Okay, well, all I really want to do is get some skills. That's all I really want to do.
Suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
Perfect. Hey, 6,000 gold for that? Let's go. That's exactly what we
Pray
needed.
forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
He's a thief, huh? We're just having all the interactions.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I mean, he's right there. If you can't see him, I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna lie on this one.
I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Oh, you want to ask things of me? Okay. I could have just given you up, huh? Better be worth the time.
There you are.
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Well, what do you do, I guess?
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Nah, we couldn't forget Chester the Cheetah. It's timeless. Okay, where's the nearest inn? That's what we really need. Because we need to get some skills going. I'd also like to see some armor, potentially.
Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well.
Perfect.
What
Can you
brings
sell me something? Okay, I guess you can't sell me something. You seem like you're the blacksmith. Or possibly. So, you selling?
What you need of me?
I do need stuff, but apparently you are not given stuff. Cool. I guess we're not getting anything from there today. Is there a chest in here? No. Is it downstairs? Must be downstairs. Where? I don't see. Oh, is that it? No. Pick up. Okay, where's this chest? Is it this dude?
Any interesting tidings to share?
No. Okay, I don't... Is it on... Oh, I think it's on that balcony. Yeah. Okay, so we just had to go a bit higher. I see now. I see. Is there a way to go higher from in here? I'll take that. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a way to get higher from in this spot specifically. Okay. Now where, though?
'Tis a ladder.
Nope.
Shall we see where it leads?
Yes, we should. Can I climb up this? We sure can. Can we climb up this, though? No. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a doozy. I suppose we could probably go upstairs through one of these houses, I'm assuming. Ooh, what is this? Money! Gotta get all of that. We're gonna need it later. Okay, well, I don't exactly know how to get up there right now, so we're just gonna leave it, because otherwise we're gonna be here all day. So, we'll come back to that in a minute. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Sundries. Are you selling anything? I sure do. Sell. Okay, so I don't know what to sell at the moment. Like, what's useful and what's not. I guess I should probably keep most of, like, my materials and stuff like this, because, yeah, we need that for equipment. I don't need a bow. So let's sell that, because we're not going to need that. We're not going to need a bow, because by the time we get to the point where we're going to change our thing, we're going to have enough pretty much for gear and stuff like that, so. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilograms. Is that permanent? Ooh, interesting. Okay. That's nice. Honestly, since I'm a mage, I'm not particularly fond of having these, so yeah, we're gonna sell those because we get some money out of it anyways, so. That's a rotten apple. We don't need those. It makes sense now that they sell for basically nothing. I think they sold for a little bit of money when you had them before, but totally makes sense. Okay, so materials we could drop off, that's fine. Weapons and stuff we need to hold on to, because, yeah. Do you have anything of use to sell? You have a helmet. I don't know why I can use that. I mean, I probably should. It's not very expensive. 67, 64. Okay. This seems like it would do better. Ooh, oh, there's knockdown resistance. Ooh, okay. So there's a knockdown resistance stat. I see, I see. That's very nice. It weighs a bit more, but does less. It's also, holy, good lord, I didn't realize how much money that was. Holy smokes, why? That's not even that much better. Is there, like, a specific thing that goes with that? Okay, I guess it's just like royalty stuff, I guess. Okay, we'll get 2 of these. Oh, can we only get 1? Oh, he only has 1. That makes sense. All right, well, sorry. Chester, I guess. Well, I guess we'll get this fit. It's better than nothing. Purchase. Yes. I mean, we look more like a warrior than we do a mage, but
such fun.
I mean, at least we're better armored. So, I'll take it.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, well, okay.
So,
of course, the armory was just, you know, next door and all that. Wizard's hat. It's not the coolest looking wizard's hat. I do like that. Friar's hood. I can use that? No, I can't use it. That's sorcerer only. Gotcha. A magician's coat. Yeah, it's even, see, this is why I should have probably looked. This is the one on the screen, but that's quite expensive. I just have 9 of those in stock. General's Mantle gives me 1 defense. Slightly boost max health. That's kind of nice. Wait, I think I have 1 ring, don't I? I think I equipped it, and I think it was this one. And then I don't have this, so I'm going to buy one of those. I'm actually going to buy 2 of those. One for Chester. So the only thing this gives me is 1 extra defense for quite a bit extra money. I do kind of like that regal cloak. I think it looks the coolest. It doesn't really have any debilitation resistance though. Yeah, even this is better. I'm gonna go with this. All right, magician's coat or that. Oh, I see. So the one with the cane is the sorcerer, and the one with the like little pointy crystal thing is mage. Gotcha. That makes more sense now. It's quite a bit better as far as defense goes. That's not, I mean, that's double the magic defense, and it's only for mages, but I don't really like the way it looks. I don't know. It's kind of weird looking. We're just going to go with this one because it's the cheaper option, and I like the way it looks better. So. Okay, so we can't afford that. We're currently too broke for that. We could afford this, which is technically better than the thing we have now. But I'd really like to be able to hide my helmet, though, because that thing looks pretty ugly. Sure. Purchase. Oh, I had a plumed cap in there. Okay, gotcha. Well, we accidentally bought something, but it's fine. Several styles, such as moderate all-around improvement, or a significant increase to magic or might. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. So for magic, you could specifically choose to push your magic damage as opposed to strength damage, which would make sense for like a mage type thing. Withered branches, we have that. We don't have enough cinnamon bark or rabbit pelts.
My early deaths. Hope to see you again.
All right, so we spent a lot of money. We look absolutely ridiculous. Hold on, is there a... Let me check this real quick, because I want to check and see. Game settings. Interface. I don't think it would be an interface, no. Would it be in graphics, maybe? Okay, so I don't think there is a hide helmet option. Maybe in here? Yeah, so doesn't look like there is one, which kind of sucks. I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. Because this helmet's pretty freaking ugly. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Well, I thought we'd check. Unless it's in equipment itself, which I doubt, but... X? No, that just changes the perspective. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to do it, at least that I can tell. We're also super heavy, so we do need to find the inn. Which it looks like is right here. We gotta go around though.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Chester, you're literally a cheetah, man. How am I running faster than you? With the star drop in, huh?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Welcome indeed.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
That is way too expensive.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so this is just a bar. Gotcha. This isn't actually the inn. Yes, it was an inn. No, this is an inn. Why couldn't I rest then? Is that just not an option here?
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Glenna has the wares if you have the coin. I mean, I do technically have the money to buy a round, but that's all my money. And I don't know if that does anything for me as far as like resting and stuff to make it daytime, which is kind of what I need. And I also do need my storage as well at the moment because I'm super full. Okay, let's take a look at the map here. Okay, so that's the inn. Shakir's Inn. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. I was looking for that. So it's right next to it.
These writings could be of import.
Oh, is he just beating the crap out of somebody? I think they're brawling. Alright, well, that's not my problem. This is what we are looking for.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
No. Okay. Well, we do need to do this, but this wasn't what I was looking for. Okay, so there's high. What does this do? It unleashes a more powerful jet of flame. Not particularly interested, if I'm being completely honest. What is Empyrean? Deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains for some time even after the attack concludes. Okay, I kind of like that. That probably takes a lot to cast, though. What is Celerity? Hastens the speed of allies within range. The effect persists for a period of time. Okay, that's great, too. What about Halidom? Cures the caster and their allies of certain debilitations. That's nice. Lightning Boon. Okay, so these are just buffs. What about... Okay, so we have the new vocations now. We have Warrior and Sorcerer. I think we're going to stick with Mage. Levitate. Okay. That could be nice for getting across stuff. We'll see if we can afford that afterwards. Ooh, increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. That's pretty nice. I do want to get these spells, though. And then press it again when the incantation is complete to cast. More button presses yield more lightning. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm thinking we get Celerity. Maybe. 700. I want Empyrean, for sure. So I'm going to buy that. And then we're going to equip that to F. And then how much do we have left? We have 1900, so we can get this and still have 900 left. Let's upgrade that. And then Celerity would probably be good to hasten some teammates. And we can't really hold anything else. So that's kind of where we're at for now.
Me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, and we cannot simply purchase more. as a delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by so regrettably I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Absolutely nothing.
Roderick will be able. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it and how can we get it?
I agree. Okay, so that's not exactly what I was looking for. It's up here then, maybe? Yes, this is what I was looking for. Please don't be too expensive.
Good evening, sir. I trust.
Great. See, I'm glad I didn't buy alcohol, because if we would have gotten drunk, then we could not have slept.
Getting proper rest is an important.
And we also need to manage storage, which I think we can do here as well. Either that or it was at the other place, which one way or the other we need to do. Pawn is returned from beyond the rift. Ooh. Somebody used Chester. Got a thumbs up, no heart though. RC received. Travel together for a day and night. Complete first pawn quest. Okay. Sweet. We'll take some stuff. Pawn traveled with. Yoshi, Sasha, Margaret, Bancho, I think. Set a new pawn quest, yes. Earn a pawn badge. Cyclops Clobberer. Reward with some gold. Sure. Oh, I see. We have to... Gotcha. I see. I mean, I guess we'll give him 1,000 gold. I don't really have much else. Confirm. Okay. Let's do items then, because I can't do that. I don't know what I would give them. I guess you could have... I don't even know. There's a horrible reward for me. I don't have much to give at the moment, unfortunately. I guess the Marcher's Helm? Sure.
What I look forward to most in my journeys is swapping tales of our adventures upon my return. Our adventure continues.
Your main pawn's travel log, huh? Interesting. That's cool. Ooh. Some dried fruit. Mind if I do? Alright, come on, Chester. We have stuff to do. We have stuff to store as well.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Organize storage, deposit. Yes. Okay, we need to deposit all of our materials because they're kind of weighing us down here. Confirm. There we go. They're not like terribly weighing us down, but I wanted to at least drop them off. I also can't use that, so I probably should have done the thing, but it's fine. We don't need that. I could give that to Chester. He already has some pants, so we didn't need to worry about that. I have both of these equipped, I think, so we're good there. I do need to consume these, because permanent increase to that would be incredible. And there's just a bunch of stuff in here that I could use as well. I kind of feel like green Warish is not great for me at the moment. I mean, it's nice to kind of keep on hand, though, because I could just make stuff with it, I suppose. But mincemeat rubberant, okay. Cinnamon bark, vinyl feather, okay. So I can't really do anything with the bark at the moment, so we'll put that in there. I don't think I need that at the moment. I could sell that, so I'll probably just keep that on hand. Cool. Actually, I need to do that for Chester as well, because he has some materials, I think. He's got that. He's got that. Is that better? Missionary's robes? It's probably better than the one I bought from the store, but we'll see. Oh, he's got some of these. Okay, so we need to lighten the load with one of those, because it seems like those are kind of unlimited use. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it seems like they're at least useful until they break, maybe. Which is fine. Okay. And then emergent vitality. Feasible. Invokes Anodyne, a healing spell. Nah, he doesn't need that on. Okay, so we're doing good weight-wise now, at least.
You know where to find.
Okay, now we need to go find the pond thing, which is down here. Because we need to get 2 more fresh ponds. Oh, that's a big freaking thing.
There's a worthy prize.
That is a massive rift zone. I like how that transitions. You're just like here, which is awesome. Yo, what is with that dude, man? Got the mad hunchback going on over there. What level are we, by the way? We're level 10. Okay, so we can recruit level 10s for free. That's probably what I'm going to try to do if I can help it. Sure.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by it will be an
Let's give it a
honor to
higher.
serve by your...
And then we need 1 more. So we've got Chester and myself, which are kind of supports. And then we need... I'd honestly say we probably need 2 warriors of sorts. Hey, you have the house to yourself for a week? That's what's up. Heck yeah. That's awesome. It's always nice to be able to just kind of enjoy yourself for a bit. That's incredible. Okay, so we could spend a bit of RC. I don't know if that's a good idea though, so we'll spend a little bit, but not too much. So 31's not
You can
bad.
count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Rest of the family's gone up to
Knowing when use
Yorkshire.
relatives is my specialty.
Interesting. Very interesting place. Is there like family up there or something?
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with little patience, planning, and due care, specializations trying out. Okay, that's awesome. Friend people with special traits and tendencies. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities. Okay, that's interesting. I see. That's nice. Grandparents are up there? Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, that's awesome. Like I said, it's always nice to be able to kind of have your own space, for sure. What is tabbing this? Oh, I see what that's what that does. Okay. That doesn't really matter to me. Unique pawns. Official pawns. What does that even mean? Their names are displayed in a different color, are of level 10 and below, can be hired without expending rift crystals. Armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed, will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings, and may be excluded from other aspects of the game. Gotcha. Okay. Official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check our website. Okay. So there's like rotating pawns. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Streamer and Capcom made? Gotcha. Okay. That's awesome. Well, we're not going to worry about that because I don't need to, but I was just curious as to what it was. Cool. So now we have a party, and yeah, so I want to do a bit of exploring, but I also don't want to get absolutely freaking slapped again.
Sir Accardo is in need of our aid.
And I also don't know, as far as like how there was rift crystals in the first one, I don't exactly know how we're supposed to travel in this one.
Now, isn't this lucky?
Like,
Someone who knows
is there like carts and stuff that you can find in random spots, or?
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
Oh, so you're just doing your own thing, huh?
Suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Where are we going, Casa? Sounds good, Georgie. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy your lurk.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ox carts and port crystals. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. So when they suggested that I could use an ox cart to come here, I figured it was either some sort of fast travel or like a cutscene type thing. But that's good to know. I figured there might be port crystals in the game as well, but where are we going? Why am I following the pawn, by the way? What's the deal with this? Where are we doing this? Are you leading me somewhere specifically? Are you trying to lead me all the way up here? Also, is this all the way back by Homeboy? Is that how far I freaking traveled? Goodness. Hold on, let's take a look at the quest. Is that what that is? Go to a cardio's aid and see that the recruit survives his first brush. Oh, we still haven't done that. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. Because that was a timed thing. I forgot about that.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, we're going. We're going. Empyrean.
It has a resistance.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Has resistance to ice. Well, it's a good thing I'm not using ice then, huh?
Challenges us with the original beast.
I'll save you.
If you would.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, that speeds you up quite a bit. That's great. Oh, I didn't activate, shoot. I'll have to reactivate that in just a second. I don't have stream elements up at the moment. Or not stream elements, streamer bot.
We have found the material.
Give me just a second and we can get that going for you. Okay, so is that working as high 11 or not exactly sure? I did have one job, indeed. You had one job. Oh, dick. Okay, let's see. Just noticed it and wondered what it does. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'll just have to activate it real quick. Here, let me
Scores of that battle for.
Let me do that real quick. Let me turn it on. Let me turn it on. If it'll work. There we go. Okay, and then let me just make sure it is connected, because sometimes it decides not to. Okay, it's connected. Cool. So it should be working now, so let me go ahead and redeem that for you again, so that way the points aren't wasted for you. There we go. Boop. That is what it does. Turns me into a ghost. It's got the little spooky music and everything. You can see the white of my eyes. Very spooky, very fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. Might be in an ad at the moment, but yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. I really enjoy it a lot. I'm super into like Halloween themed stuff, so I'm super down for that as well. Okay, we're still following the pawn, apparently. Bop! We're back. We're back. So with that specific redeem, it's on a timer, so it's on a random timer. So it can change randomly. So it could be anywhere from 30 to 60 seconds. I'm not exactly sure if I'm doing high 11 right. It was so easy to tell in the first one because it would just give you an extra bar, but I'm not sure. I'm just assuming it just does what it needs to do. I'm assuming. I'm not sure. What is that? Is that a griffin? No. There's no chance we're handling a griffin right now, dude. Are you kidding me?
Execution.
Nope. Dude, what are we gonna... What? There's no way we're handling a griffin right now. We'll try it, I guess. No promises. we're gonna burn the heck out of this thing. We're doing Jack. Think of Casper and the music makes me think of Banjo-Kazooie. I never played Banjo-Kazooie, so I actually wouldn't know what that sounds like, but that's interesting nonetheless.
Magics are at your disposal.
Yeah, it seems like fire would be the way, but we don't do a lot of fire damage. So... yeah, we're not doing a ton here. Oh, he's burning, though. He's burning. Let's roast that face. Let's get us some cooked griffin. Abso-freaking-lutely. We are cooking some griffin today. Leaf a company air horn, absolutely. We're cooking us one bird. Ooh, yikes, that hurt a crap load. Holy, hold on. Okay, we need an item real quick. Because, ow, that hurt real bad. Yeah, this griffin's a little rough. He does a crap load of damage to me, that's for sure. I probably should have got the higher version of this, because this is a lot more helpful with this guy specifically. But I mean, also, to be fair, I wasn't exactly expecting to deal with a griffin, if I'm being completely honest. So, there is also that. I mean, I knew the possibility was there, but I didn't think so soon.
Not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
It just took my pawn. Oh no, you're still here. Okay. You were gone for a second. Okay, well, at least I got some materials off it, I guess. That wasn't the worst thing in the world. We were able to kind of bully it for a second there, but then ultimately we got freaking slapped. So, I guess we could also rest here too. So, that's another thing we could do. And we might as well, because it was kind of a tough fight. I think the troll's up here as well, which I would like to take care of if we can help it.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I knew it to be so.
Alright, come here, wolves.
Hold on, stay right there.
Okay, so you can burn, like, the area and foliage. Gotcha. No, I don't want to harm a bunny. Okay, well, sorry, bunny. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Yeah, griffins tend to run away. Griffins don't like sticking around. Oh, these are bandits, I see. Oh yeah, you guys are getting toast today. Armor ain't gonna do jack for you. Oh, he got lightning on me. That's not good. I need to get Casa. Oh, that's not a homie. Oh, well, the wolf jumped right into that one. We just have the mage to deal with over there, I think. Or he ran away, one of the two. It's kind of hard to tell who's bandits and who's just like regular pawns walking around. They all kind of look the same at the moment. Make camp, yes.
This isn't the way to our destination.
I know it's not the way to the destination.
Lead on.
I have a sleep destination in mind. That's what I have in mind. I'm glad you can equip skills and stuff at camp instead of having to go all the way back to an inn. I'm so glad that that's the case. Because that would really suck if you had to go back to the inn every time. Oh, we're getting raided. Okay. Which one do you like better is the question. That's the real question. Oh, they broke my camping kit? Okay, so the raid, okay. So carrying multiple is important then. Gotcha, that sucks. You like Rise for the movement? That's fair, 100%. I can get on board with that. A lot of people don't like it because of the wire bug reliance, because you have to rely on the wire bug for like your moves and stuff like that. I didn't mind it too much. I thought it was pretty decent, and it were really easy to mitigate if you just kind of worked around it a bit. But that's obviously my personal opinion. I really did like World as well, though. But yeah, the mobility with your Palamute and the wire bugs is incredible. The verticality in that game is just top notch.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Okay, well, we don't have a
See if there's aught to be
camp,
found while we're here.
and I'm like actually terrified of nighttime in this game at the moment. There's so much crap out here that I don't think I could deal with it though, and we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, but I don't think we're gonna be able to deal with much out here at this point in time. Played the games backwards, so you're struggling with World. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, if you were to have played World first and then played Rise, it might be a little different, for sure. Are these zombies? I think those are zombies. And that is a freaking suplex and freaking ogre. Chillax, dude. We need some light up in here. That does jack for damage. How does this do on you for health? I mean, it does okay, but not enough to sit there and risk all that. Oh, there's still a zombie here. Yeah, you gotta go, my friend. Okay, hold on, I got you. Alright, let's do celerity. Try to put it close to the healing thing if we can. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Try and stack them so they don't have to go around the map too much to get their heals and buff. Yeah, I really liked World though. World's incredible. That was the first Monster Hunter entry that I ever played, and so it just kind of got me into the series. And pretty much every Monster Hunter game I would play from here on out, just because of that game. Oh, we're gonna high 11 now. Okay, we need to regain some stamina here. Let's get another celerity going. Actually, no, I need to cancel that. I need to do an anodyne, so you guys can get some healing. Yeah, this is going much better now that I'm playing a little bit more on the defensive and support role more, as opposed to like the offensive. I mean, I can definitely be offensive, but I have to kind of cool it. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a lot of the attention, and that's not what I really want.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Speed past it. Yeah, this is going much smoother, I feel.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Still in one piece. Something.
Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running to go and attack these guys. Okay. Let's get you guys a buff. Whoa, good thing he jumped over me. Otherwise, it would have just been suplex kicked across the map. I don't know why you guys are fighting. I guess they're probably not trying to fight.
Interesting. Tip the odds in our favour.
Let's get a healing going. Speed buff going. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Not good. Oh, now. Now we definitely need a freaking heal. Oh, I'm crawling. Gotcha. Speed that up.
That's better. Many thanks.
I don't know how long this actually lasts. I don't think it's very long, but...
Let me think on that.
He's over there, not where I was throwing. Wow, that drained a lot of my stamina. That's not good. At least this will take a bit as far as the fight goes, so by the time this is over, hopefully it'll be kind of sunrise, because it's very, very dangerous to run around at night. So far that I've seen. Oh, perfect. Double heals. And the speed buff for you. There you go. Oh, he's getting wrecked right now. I don't know what's hitting him so freaking hard, but I'm down for it. The high 11 seems to be doing decent work on him. Let's give you guys a speed buff. Tip him over. Gotcha on the heal. Yeah, I definitely like doing support more in most games. And that's probably not the fastest way to take this guy out, but... Oh, he fell into the... Did he fall into the river? See, I wasn't even intentionally trying to do that, and now he did it. Interesting. Okay, well, that means I can't get his loot, though. Right? Oof. Okay, well, I'll take it. It's a freebie. Whatever. I wasn't trying to push him. I was actually trying to take him out, but
think this a trifle,
it is what it is, I guess.
One master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about.
Chester has quite the things to say about that, huh?
Another battle so soon. We only just fought through the last one.
When armed, be sure to avoid
I think a flame buff might do us pretty well, to be honest. Because being able to just shoot this as flame would be incredible for a lot of these basic enemies, like goblins and wolves and stuff. Because I think that's primarily their weakness. So I'm assuming so, anyways.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
That's a skeleton. Okay, you guys probably aren't gonna like Holy very much.
Understood.
Let's shine some light on the situation, shall we? Oh yeah, that does a good deal of damage. Ow, but I really need to watch my stamina. Thank you.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Okay, so good to know. We have to actually break their skull. It seems, anyway. Scrap
I am
iron.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
Not what I wanted to do. Okay, we got, what is this, more?
I would seem to have come
More
through
iron.
unscathed.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Nope. Nope. We're good. I do appreciate the offer, but party's full. Okay, where are we at in perspective of where we're supposed to be? Okay, so the objective's up there, kinda. Well, I guess not kinda. That's where it is. We should have definitely not messed around and actually probably done that. I thought we were doing the right quest though, but it's fine. All right, well, on we go, I guess. It feels like the commands aren't really working in battle. I'm not sure yet, but it just didn't seem like they were doing much. Pawn is scared of heights. I mean, I can't blame them. It's quite the nasty foe. Falling from quite a high place will definitely get you absolutely destroyed. That's one way to get unalived very quickly. Oh.
I will protect you.
Speed you guys up. Oh, that's the wrong buff. Whatever. We're just gonna cast Holy on you guys. And then speed you up. I do like this because it actually brings quite a big light to the area, which is really, really nice. We were crossing a bridge and he's like, don't look down now. That's great. So, okay, I keep pressing the wrong button. That's what I'm doing. Where's this wolf? Why'd you lock on over there? There we go. Hey, Chester, there's the high five I was looking for. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Oh. Let's get some buffs over here. Let's get some goblin burning going. Oh, he's roasting. Oof, punk. Gonna get roasted, dude.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Ow, this punk, dude. Holy crap. His little tiny baby swings are hitting so freaking hard, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we definitely need to use that. And we'll need to hit camp soon at this rate as well. Oh, you... Dude, this guy's a punk, man. Alright, throw some light up so we can see. Can I get the res off real quick? No, I sure can't. I sure can't. Can we move, please? Dude, that is so irritating. Like, the sprint is, like, blocked for a second after moving. It's kind of bad. It doesn't feel very good. That's not the spell I wanted to cast. Freaking A. Screw these little goblins, man. Oh, dude. Of course, there's always something to interrupt, man. That's why I hate traveling at night so far. But our camp thing broke, so I don't have much of a choice at the moment. These wolves keep hiding in the dark. I can't see them. Okay, can you let me get one of these reses off? I kind of need some teammates here. Of course you can't. Dude, let me get something off, man. This takes so long. Oh, it gets both. Okay. That's nice to know. At least with a huge, massive waste of time for holding it, you get multiple pawns up at the same time. That's actually really nice. Ghost streamer. Yeah, we're gonna become a ghost at this rate. We're getting slapped so hard by everything at night. This is it's awful. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I just wish I had a bit of a better fire option. I don't know, it just feels that fire feels really sluggish. I'm not really the biggest fan of it at the moment. Like the cast time's not bad. It just takes a really long time to basically do anything. Because you have to like slowly move over.
Where are the skeletons?
Oh, there's skeletons. That's a cool sword. We have Holy Light. Chester, note. I got you, my friend. Oh, there's a mage over there, apparently. Oh, can you not? Okay, well, now we need to use an item. It is nice that they give you an opportunity to use like an item when you're like down like that, but you kind of get in like this almost stun lock position, which almost doesn't really help. There we go. And they like make it a goal to target you, and as a mage that kind of sucks. Because I'm not doing jack as a mage. Ow, where's this wizard at? I don't even see him. Where are you at? Gotta be somewhere, right? Oh wow, it's finally daytime's on the horizon here. Holy. Oh, there he is. Or is that just the spirit? Okay, Holy probably does a decent bit against these guys. Sure does.
Lest we summon it unwittingly.
Okay. You need to get out of here is what you need to do. Oof. What did you just throw at me? Did you just throw a torch that took out all my health? Holy. That's one strong freaking torch, dude. Oh my goodness. Well, we leveled up. See, that kind of sucks that when you level up, you don't get your health back either. Because I think that was a thing in the other Dragons Dogma. When you leveled up, you would get all your stats back, like your lost health and whatnot. But that seems to not be the case.
Without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I would love to rest. But those packs weigh a crap load, dude. And if they break on the off chance that you get the thing, that's terrible. Get the dog treats. Absolutely, we'll definitely get that going. Let me maybe find a spot here. And then we can get those dog treats going. I'm sure they would love that. They've been begging for some lately. There we go. That'll burn them. Alright. Back to this. Even though we don't really have anything going on. So we don't have a camp. And we're terribly injured. Okay, at least they're semi-easy to deal with. Those bandits. I don't ever know. I didn't mean to cast that, but whatever. Ooh.
Have a gander at my wares.
Well, I guess I can't really buy anything that'll heal me. Oh, I can buy a camping kit though. They just weigh so freaking much. Like, look at that. Like, that's a whole freaking bar, man. I hate that. That's just so freaking expensive. like weight capacity. Like it's not expensive money wise, but it's really bad for my weight capacity, which is terrible. And when did we lose? We lost a pawn? When did that happen? I don't know when that happened. Okay, interesting. So let's go next. I don't think I want one for myself because that's just so much weight. Maybe Chester can have 2. I want to buy 2 so I have a spare in case the other one breaks, but they just weigh a ton, man. I guess I could have Casa take it. But I don't know. Yeah, we'll do it. Because we really just need 2. Because if one breaks, then it's so bad. The blanket my character's wearing?
Hope to see you again ere long.
Are you talking about the little cloth thing? Little shawl I've got on? Yeah.
Over here if you...
It does look pretty good. It does look good. Okay, let's burn this guy. Let me get that going. That was a little close on the cast. I probably shouldn't have been that close, but, you know, it's fine. We made it through. At least we have a camping kit, though, so we can at least go to camp and actually do stuff now. Looks like something your Nan would knit us to keep us warm. Yeah, 100%. It's not my favorite look, I'll be honest. I'm not really the biggest fan of the shawl looking thing going on right now, but I mean, armor's armor and benefits are benefits that I just can't pass up at the moment, so. Don't know what most things are, so I just went with blanket. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that could definitely be the incorrect term for it, 100%, but that's fine. I'm willing to be wrong on that. Yeah, that really freaking roasts dogs.
Sleep magic.
Wolves, I should say, rather. It's kind of like a mini cape, yeah. So I really like this because it hurts a big area, which is great. But it's not big damage in a big area. It's just medium-ish damage to certain things. That's definitely more meant for like... Shoot. That's not good at all. And we're out of stamina too. Oof. Okay, we're not looking so hot here. Okay, well, we need that. We could use some health. Okay, we may have to dip for a second here. Ow, he's sniping the crap out of me. Because we don't exactly have a lot of resources to be able to deal with this situation right now. Ugh, dude, the fact that I can't do anything against this wolf. That took all my stamina? Are you kidding me? That is insane. Okay, do we have anything else for stamina? Harspuds. Ripened. Okay, yeah, I think we just honestly have to go and dip through this canyon because I don't think we'll be able to really do anything. I don't know what that is, but we won't be able to deal with that either. Oh, that's a freaking Minotaur. Yeah, there's no freaking chance we're dealing with that at the moment. I think that's a Minotaur. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. No. I would love to take that thing down, but we kind of need to camp, and yeah. So we're not looking so hot right now. We just kind of need to book it, really. Wow. Okay. He came flying sideways. Don't like that. Yeah, we definitely have to go. Okay, we need more stamina stuff. Because we got to be hustling through here. Oh, and there's harpies too. This is terrible. I wish areas that you had cleared previously would stay kind of cleared for a while instead of just like immediately regaining all the enemies, because it's like such a pain to have to do that. I do like that you can get those beetles. So those beetles are a really nice thing to look out for because those increase your weight permanently, which is incredible. Yeah, we gotta go. This is what we gotta do. So what'll happen is they'll go back to the rift, and then essentially they'll be able to summon them again. They're not lost permanently by any means. Dude, everything is so dangerous, man. Like, every little area of road is so freaking highly dangerous. Like, I'm struggling to deal with stuff right now as mage. And I get that's kind of the point. Like, you're not supposed to really be like a tank as mage, and I'm totally fine with that, but my party's also having a hard time dealing with most things as well, which I'm not really okay with. Like, we can deal with one group pretty decently, and then after that it kind of just becomes like a chore. Like, it becomes like a resource waste game of how many, you know, resources can we burn through on this interaction. You know, that's kind of seems like what it's doing right now, which I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of, to be honest. Ooh, inflict a blighted debilitation. We don't want that. I don't have anything else for stamina, I don't think. Yeah, we're kind of out of stamina. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, most of our stuff's rotten too, which is not good. Ow, ow. Okay, well, we're just getting tag teamed here, which is terrible. Okay, let me move, please. Let me move. Prove them wrong to the best of my ability anyways. Yeah. It's just, it's so punishing in this game. Like, I have literally no ability to do anything right now. Like, I'm literally just getting hunted. Like, because I wouldn't have any time to heal. Or, I mean, cast any sort of spells or anything like that, so... As far as, like, me right now, I literally am useless. I can't do anything right now. I don't have time to do any spells of sorts. And there's mages and bandits and stuff. Okay, well, we're super dead. Okay. Dude, these roads are so freaking treacherous, dude. This is terrible, man. Like, you can't go adventuring for more than, like, 2 seconds without running out of all of your resources so far that I've found. Like, call me bad, but, like, it seems like that's the case. Like, maybe I just don't understand certain things yet, but it just seems like everywhere I go is just resource dump after resource dump.
Sir Accardo is in need of our aid. I
And
believe
there's-
I can guide you to the person in question.
And it's so hard to get anywhere because we're just getting absolutely wrecked. Okay. Is there, in the nearest encampments, I can't really see on the map for some reason. Oh wait, it's because I wasn't zoomed in enough. That would help. Okay, so the nearest encampment's back down the hill. I mean, we might be able to hit that one. Because if we hit that one, we can maybe deal with the enemies up to that one. This kind of seems like Dark Souls at this point. Like, because, like, I mean, you have, like, a bonfire there, a bonfire here, a bonfire here type thing. Like, it's seeming like they want you to treat this like Dark Souls. Like, you're going from bonfire to recover. Which, in my opinion, is kind of horrible for this kind of game. Like I said, that's just my initial impression. I'm still having fun, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm still having a good time. This game's incredible, but I don't necessarily like that specific aspect so far. Again, I am a mage, so I'm not meant to be tanking things, and I totally understand that, but I'm just getting absolutely freaking reamed by everything. Okay, that's super far down there. So that camp would be less useful to me than this other one that we could just walk down the hill for. I think. Unless we have to go all the way around the hill. And then by the time we rest, we're probably gonna get another pack of enemies. Because I think when we rest, everything resets. Which again, kind of like Dark Souls. A bit. I don't know. I'm comparing it a bit to that. Not like intentionally as far as mechanics, but like just in difficulty. Like, it seems like they kind of expect you to go from one place to the next, to the next. Like I said, could be completely doing it
I'll
wrong.
carefully conserve my strength and
Nope.
endeavor to survive every...
Nope, I don't want to talk to you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
All I'm trying to do is make camp. Most games won't allow it. The one I played kind of did, but it still couldn't compete with a lot of people. But most people are heavy cashers, pay to win. So I think I did well in PvE. There was one mode that it's not cashers on this server had to ask me for help because I couldn't survive. Gotcha. Was that like in an MMO or something?
To be found while we're here.
All right, rest away. Okay, hold on. I gotta close this window. It's freaking cold. MMORPG? Gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, so we rested up. We're doing a bit better now. We have all of our resources, health-wise at least. So let's see if we can
A treasure chest.
make it to the next little section here. Yeah, Homeboy's probably dead at this point, because by the time we reach him, it's gonna be... It's like 3 days later at this rate.
An astounding discovery.
Ooh, 500 gold.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Take that. Don't mind if I do. I think I actually had a chest piece for Chester. I did, yeah. Give. Is this better than yours? Let's see. It is not better than his. He looks cooler in that armor than he does, but it is decently worse. It has a little bit more knockdown resistance. I wonder how much knockdown resistance actually matters. Like, that's 3 points of knockdown resistance, but, like, how much of those points actually matter? Like, is it always going to be a small difference, but a big impact? Or is it going to be a big difference with a big impact? Or maybe no really noticeable impact at all? I don't know.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get drinks. We're still that few go to waste.
One of our number is on
Oh, dude. Man, there's way too many of these harpies, dude. Okay, can you guys stop singing, please? Oh, and they put me to sleep again. God. I can hardly do anything right now. Alright, let me try to get some heals off or something.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought I got celerity off, or yeah, celerity off before then, but nope. Oh, really, Zeros? Interesting. It kept crashing, huh? I have not had that issue. I've had 0 crashes so far. That's quite interesting. Yeah, come top off, guys. There we go. I wonder if this can make us faster. Can this make us faster? That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do.
This is generally used as a material.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've had no issues with crashing. I mean, that's the thing. That's kind of the thing about like issues, though. Sometimes, like with bugs and glitches and crashes and stuff like that, like they're not always going to hit everybody. So it's unfortunate that he's having to deal with that. But yeah, it's probably just a luck thing, if I'm being honest. Like I would have 0 doubts that he probably has a very high-end PC. I think it's just luck of the bug, basically. RNGesus, if you will.
handle whatever comes.
Because like I said, with things like that, it's not going to affect everybody. Which is fortunate and unfortunate. Because it's like, if it was affecting everybody, then it would be consistent and probably easier to fix. But since it's not affecting everybody, at least some people can play. So I mean, there's kind of an up and a downside to it. Yeah, so I doubt there's an issue with it, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's more likely just the game. Like something specifically with the game interacting with something either on the PC or just in general. Honestly, with most of those issues, like a fresh install will usually fix that problem too. So that's also something to consider. I mean, obviously it's not, you know, me, but that's probably what I would do.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You must play.
Let's get that speed buff going. Oh, that's a very armored goblin. I never know what's gonna happen because it seems like there's new bugs almost every time. Oof. Gonna make his character as ridiculous as possible. Keeps crashing during creation. Gotcha. Yeah, that could be the case. There could be certain things within the character creator that are causing issues. That could very well be the case. I'm just trying to get my friend. I wish that blinded them and knocked them out of the sky. That'd be incredibly helpful. It does not, unfortunately, but I wish it did. Because that would make my life a lot freaking easier. Ow. Can I please get a revive off? Nope, we're not going to be able to, are we? Oof. You are just being a pain in my butt. Yeah, for sure. Like, here's the thing, like, I'm really enjoying everything about it. Like, as far as, like, the graphics and the AI and stuff like that, like, it's really incredible. So far, the only thing so far that I'm not really liking, and this could just be, like, the difficulty of the vocation that I've chosen, but, like, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it a second ago, but it kind of seems like we're just kind of playing Dark Souls right now. Like, it kind of seems like we're just running from, like, campfire to campfire, having to rest every single time because we're getting absolutely decimated by every group of enemies we run into.
I see a ladder yonder.
Like, I know that being a mage is probably not the most efficient method of damage, which is fair, but yeah.
Now, what might that be?
Hey, Obi Winks, how you doing? Went Warrior, how you liking it? That's awesome. Glad to hear you're on the game. Love to see it. Haven't had that issue, and I don't recall having a choice in difficulty. Gotcha. Running fighter. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, it could just be my choice.
As a matter of fact,
like,
curious thing.
It could have just been the choice that I decided to pick, like, mage. You know what I mean? Because with being mage and stuff like that, unfortunately, that kind of necessitates that, you know, my team does most of the damage. Because, like, I can do damage as a mage, but I'm not going to be the heaviest hitter on the team. I'm going to be doing buffs and stuff like that, which is what I usually like to do in games. But I don't know. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I'm just a big fan of mages is the thing, so it's like I want to make it work however I can, and if it's more difficult because of that, then whatever. You know, I made the choice. It sucks, but you know, gotta accept what you know your choices are and all that. Have to lurk and get ready for bed. Sounds good, Trev. Appreciate you being here as always. You get yourself some good rest. I do appreciate that lurk, and we will see you next time, I'm sure. I also need to figure out what weaknesses, like, certain things have. Like, most of the weaknesses in the first one seem to be like holy or fire, and pretty much everything else didn't really do jack. Like ice and lightning and holy, or ice, lightning, and dark didn't seem to do basically anything.
This bow is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Seems both games are punishing the magic users. Mages and sorcerers and had less armor, took longer to cast spells, and quickly got invocations are basically your difficulty starter to be the easiest difficulty. Gotcha. Oh, he's gonna charge me. Oh, okay. You have a crazy turn radius, dude. Like, holy. You have an insane turn radius, my friend. I was hoping you would just like run forward. I guess that was a little too helpful. This guy is definitely he's definitely beyond our means. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go, guys. We're not gonna be able to handle this guy. Well, sorry, Casa, but you're gonna be down because there's no way I can come back for you at the moment. Like, I don't mind like having longer spell casting time and stuff like that. Like, it probably doesn't help that I have Chester as a mage too. Like, we have 2 mages and 2 melees. This probably isn't the best party composition, if I'm being 100% honest.
Perhaps we could tire them out.
Throwing things have an arc. Interesting. That's not what I meant to cast. Well, I earned that one because I'm an idiot. Okay. No. No, sir. Okay, or we're just gonna climb a random wall. Okay. The stagger is terrible. Two magic pawn users are great for late game, yeah. We might change Chester into like a Strider or something, or like a Ranger, maybe. 2 melee and an Archer. Melee keeps aggro, mage buffs, and heal takes down flying enemies. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So, because we have the 2 melee, or we did have the 2 melees, and then I would ideally have Chester swap over to like a Ranger or something. Because right now the party composition's not working very well, for sure. We're definitely gonna have to change up some tactic here, because this is going pretty horribly. And I'm only able to deal with like maybe like 1 or 2 packs of enemies, and then it's like I'm completely out of resources and I have to go sit at a camp. So it kind of feels a bit like Dark Soul-y to me at the moment. Which, like I said, you know, it's probably from what I've chosen. Oh, what the hell? And then there's probably bandits up here, like there was last time, so I'm probably gonna get smoked again, but this might even be a bandit right here. I never know which ones are arisen and which ones are a bandit. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, well, I don't think we really have much in the way of items for health. I guess we have this. Yeah, we're gonna get slapped, though. Late game has been magic users, probably shred. Still too early to tell in the game. They could be weak up to max level. In the first game, murder everything at level 200. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking is, like, 200 seemed like, or not 200, but mages and sorcerers in the first game were pretty good. Like, even at lower ranks, like, I was having no issues with sorcerers and stuff like that. Early game, or late game, I mean. Or early game, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have just waited until they decided to do... This is terrible, man. Like, I can't... Even resting... Okay, load from last in rest. I think that's probably the best idea, because... we've basically made 0 progress, if I'm being completely honest. And so going back to the end is probably going to be the best bet, because whatever we're doing here just isn't working. And there's got to be like an ox cart all the way back to where we were, because running back and forth just isn't doing it at the moment. That's not what we need to be doing. Okay, there we go. So you know we're back at the end where we were before. So kind of a bit of a restart because we kind of took an adventure that wasn't going to work out very well.
Well
So.
met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Okay, let me double check what my storage looks like. Very heavy. Okay, so we need to deposit everything. Okay, there we go. We got all the materials in there. I can't use that at the moment. Can't use that. Can't use that. I do have that equipped, right? I think I have that equipped. Yes, I think. Hopefully there are items in armor that can slowly restore your health over time like the first game. If there are, I'll be running 4 fighters in the game. Gotcha. I didn't know there was items in the first. I think I got to maybe 1 item that might have restored your health, but I didn't really realize that there was any like sort of item that could do that like efficiently enough to make that work. If I'm being honest, I don't want to deposit those actually. Actually, I still need to deposit because I didn't deposit on him either. Oop. I keep pressing the button prematurely. Keep swapping over. Okay, so this is not equipped, so we can get rid of that for you. Yeah, he just needs those packs because it's like we need that. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. So now we're gonna need to get a bit of a better party composition because what we have isn't great. So is that a rift stone? Port crystal. Okay, this is a port crystal. Okay, this is the first time I'm seeing one for some reason. We don't have a fairy stone at the moment, I don't think, though. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted at least once before they... Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Let's interact with it then, because we definitely need that. That will be helpful. Okay, let's try to get a better party composition this time, because it clearly wasn't working with what we had. Gotcha, that makes sense. Immortal set restored 10 health per second, even beyond the gray area up to full health. Adapt robes for magic users restored 3.5 health per second to party members. Ooh, that's insanely nice. Holy crap. That's incredibly useful. Shadow Heart, interesting. Catherick. I need stuff my level, though. It's kind of the problem. Just because they're kind of expensive. Alice, am I level 10? Yes, we're level 10. Okay, so... we're gonna get a fighter, and then we're gonna get... maybe a rogue wouldn't be terrible. I guess... you know... okay, let's see. Let's see what we can get here. Search for a pawn. No, I don't want to search. I just want to view... I don't want to really... Advanced pawn search. That's what we wanted. Okay. Thief. Okay. And then it doesn't really matter what they are. I just need a thief. Unable to find pawn. Quest knowledge. Show only pawns with knowledge of priority quest. No, I don't really care about that. The armor set's stacked too. You can have 3 magic users with adept robes, 1 fighter with immortal set, and everyone with whoever. Oof, that's insane. Siri. Or Faith. Those are... oh no, we have more. Okay. Pawn Star. I was gonna say, there's only 2. Okay. Satomi. I don't know some of these names. Sandra, Leo. He's wearing basically nothing. Kratos? That's cool. He's kind of tiny, though. That's fine.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
We'll have tiny Kratos. Sure.
Let us work together to honor the...
why not? I guess that fits him. Yeah, that's incredible. So I don't know if they'd have that in this game, though. Like, as far as... like having the healing items beyond like anything. Because, like, in this game so far, like, you're literally capped. Like, in the first game, you could heal with, like, green wash and stuff like that, or, like, other healing items past the grayish area. But in this game, you can't do that. So, I wonder if they'll have anything that heals like that. Because when I was looking at the description, of lost health, like the tooltip said that the only way to heal the lost health was resting at an inn. So I wonder if that's actually going to be the case.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Enhance equipment. We still don't have enough stuff for that. I guess we could spend some money for this stuff to upgrade it a bit. Saurian tail and some gold. It's a decent amount of extra defense. I do want to get at least everything base value up, though, because I'm kind of broke.
Before you check the price,
Well,
just remember,
yeah, we'll level other stuff up,
to
too.
see you again.
Okay, now let's go change Chester's thing. Where was the location? Was it this guy?
Might as well take a look.
No.
Stop by again soon.
Was not that guy. We gotta go... It's actually by the inn, right? It's the... tavern? No, it's not the tavern. It's above the tavern, which I think I can go this way to get there. Yes, this is the right guy.
Some interesting tidings.
Greetings. Welcome to
Don't know about it. Here's hoping that's not permanently like that, but then again, they're probably trying to force people to sleep. It keeps a stable connection to the server when you do that. Yeah. I was looking at Steam reviews of the game, and you're lost. What specifically are they saying on, like, Steam reviews and stuff? Okay, so let's go Archer for Chester. As much as I do enjoy having two, as much as I like having two mages, it's just not very viable, seems like at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, so he has a bow at least, so that's nice, and he has some basic armor, which is incredible. We'll have to get him some other stuff at the moment, but for now, he's fine. Weapon skills, barrage shot, sweep shot, absolutely. We're just going to get skills that we can get, because we might as well. Not that I can really use any of these specifically on him, so I don't really understand why it's... I guess it's not really asking for control specifically, so that makes sense. Leaping punt. Oh, that's so cool, dude. What are you talking about? That's dope. Silver's a weighty kick. That's incredible. 33% positive out of 5.5k reviews. So negative is what you're saying, basically. That's kind of surprising, to be honest. I'd be a little bit surprised about that, really. I don't have hardly any discipline. This is terrible. I need some more for sure. Augments. This would be nice. I really think this would be something I need to save up some discipline for, because I really think that would be kind of helpful. This would be nice too, because a lot of things kind of seem to be not so keen on getting burnt. Even though I don't like the spell, it'll probably at least help. I can buy this though, which might be a good idea. I do like my current skills though, which kind of sucks. I'm not really dealing with a lot of undead at the moment. So, I suppose I could just get rid of it for this. I don't really need to be faster. Even though I do like this. For now, we'll swap it out. Yeah, for now, we'll swap it out.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again!
Probably people looking for any reason to hate the game. I've met people who trash on AAA titles just because they're mass-produced games. It's getting review bombed with mostly negative. $80 for a single-player game and $2 to edit character via microtransactions. $80? I didn't pay $80, but... I guess it depends on your region, I suppose, but... For the deluxe edition? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to buy the deluxe edition. There's nobody forcing anybody to buy deluxe editions. Like, I'm sure there's an upgrade to the deluxe edition stuff if you just want like the base game and try, you know, just to try to see how it is.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Okay, so there is a cart here.
In every age, hence pawns are treated with. Not to mention, they are
Okay, let's see.
It is clear their concept of life.
Okay, you were entirely useless to talk to. So can we just like get in here and like?
Friend, care to help? All I ask is
Not
that
really.
you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
My time. I'll hear you out, I
Right,
guess,
thanks,
but.
sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns.
Ooh, okay, so this is worth it though. Ox cart business.
I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips. Only trouble is, there are still That's where you come in. See, I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its splendid.
Sure, I'll try. I'll give it a
Carts
whirl.
only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free, but enough of my lecturing. Just make sure. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. See, come find me when you've delivered that letter.
This
Gotcha.
needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
But then someone said you can edit character with some riff crystals down to pay. Then someone said don't be poor in funny war review. That's a terrible way to review games. 1 star because money. Everyone else had to pay the same price if about the people shine. You're complaining about inflation, not review buying games. Yeah. 100%. Okay, so do we just sit? I guess.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
I don't know if that's where I'm.
Need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh, it's only $100. That's not bad. Between towns, their services are available at regular intervals for sir. You pay the fare, climb aboard, and the ox will do the rest. How you spend the money, the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery, rolling slow or doze off, and make the road feel much shorter. Okay, yeah. Creates a monster attack, so however, it's always okay. So you can kind of sleep to like fast travel. That's cool. I'm down for that. Yeah, you just sit there and think about your life choices. You mage. Hey, you know what? I like being a mage, okay? It's difficult, but it's fine. I'm fine with that. I can live with my choices, alright?
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
I made my choice and I'm sticking with it, dang it. Yeah. I mean, we're definitely suffering for our choice here, but we're getting through. We're gonna make it through regardless. Okay, doze off. Yes, I don't want to sit in town forever. Not quite Anomaly Station. It's not locked off. I'm free to come and go as I please, so I wouldn't consider it that, no. Hey! I don't know where I got a Wakestone shard, but alright, I'll take it. I guess I just earned one from, I guess, doing the quest, I suppose.
Here already?
Gotta donate plasma with your buddy today and you'd rather stay home and play this? Yeah.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
That makes sense. I would also want to do the same, so I can't blame you for that. Not even a little bit. Okay, so we're here now. Where's the quest, though? Just up the road. Perfect. See, that was a much more efficient method of traveling besides getting absolutely
I'll
wrecked.
carefully conserve my strength.
No.
And endeavor to
Can I, like, stop that? Is there a way to turn that off? I'm kind of over getting randomly pulled aside. Game settings. Interface. I don't think there's a way to turn that off. Okay. Like, I'm not even pressing anything. I'm just literally walking around and they're just like stopping me to talk.
Be sure to aim true.
Not particularly looking to talk at the moment. Is this a port crystal? Or is this like a chest? Ooh, money. Okay, that was worth it. Get stabbed with an needle or play Dragons Dogma 2, not a hard choice, but they're paying me $80. Maybe I should buy the game a second time and post 2 5-star reviews on Steam. Plays so good I bought it twice. That's fair. That's completely fair.
Locations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Absolutely. A witch with a sword? That makes sense. That's a viable option, I think. Heresy? Nah, I think it's completely fine. Witches can have swords. Ah, he's still fine. I don't know how he's not dead yet.
Eyes up.
It took forever to get here.
All of them? Yeah. You have my thanks.
They're clearly not dead.
Those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate.
We're still very much in battle.
I'll best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
Okay. I mean, ow. I'm fine with the fact that I basically got that for free, but ow. Let's burn them. Get roasted. Freaking harpies. So I can fire boon. Can I fire boon people? Okay, so I can fire boon myself if I hold the mouse button. The mouse wheel button thing. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Love that the armor is put together. You don't have to do clothing and armor for your legs and chest. You get them combined. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. I do think that the combinations of armor, like clothing and armor, did give you a little bit more variety, like in terms of choice, I feel. But as far as convenience, I understand the reasoning on why it was changed overall. It's much more convenient to just have to equip one set of things instead of 2 individual things that make one whole, essentially. Endgame armor for the first game is basic armor on this game. That means it'll be worthless later on. Gotcha. That makes sense. Went with what I liked visually. Who needs optimal gear? I think people who want to survive Bitter Black Isle are people who want optimal gear.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Akada.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have...
It was a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period. The instructor...
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half...
I reported back to Phil. I sure did. My armor looked great and was optimal. There you go. That's the best of both worlds right there. Abso-freaking-lutely. Are we missing a pawn, by the way? Yes. Yes, we are. Why? Why are we missing a pawn? What happened? Okay, I guess we just lost a pawn on the way somehow. I don't know how, but okay. We probably lost the pawn in the cutscene where we were getting attacked. Even though they said we were not getting attacked and it was over, but we were absolutely getting destroyed. So that's probably what happened. Okay, level 19. That's a pretty scandalous outfit you got there. Rock, sure.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Hired, good sir, you're hired. Sold, you've sold me.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform...
Yeah, you can get some pretty interesting outfits in this game already. People are finding all the stuff. View unique bones. Nope, we're leaving. We are leaving.
I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Same. Where are you going? Alright, come on, rock. I do like the animations, yeah. That is very cool. Yeah. A lot of it, like the fighting mechanics and like the spell animations and like just basically all of the general stuff is really cool looking. Okay, he's just snoozing along. Okay, is there another one? Or was that it? I think that was it. Okay. Scandalous armor wear. I won't use those, I promise. I bet you won't. Who's this guy?
Assembled? A job well. Boy, did you need something?
Apparently.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it?
If we're talking about the first game, Bitter Black Isle, yeah.
Why? He wants these as well, does he? Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis, and make haste. I would depart for the encampment. Well, go on.
First,
I actually don't know what to do.
What we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Procure some Harspuds and Salubrious Droughts.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. Who thinks I know the general destination?
Alright, let's burn this guy.
Seem to have stumbled into Saurian territory. Fire won't do much good here.
It's nice that that's going for his face, but it's also not, because their weakness is their tail. At least initially to cut their armor off, and then afterwards you can hit them in the head, but...
Prepare yourself!
Okay, you weren't even going for me with that. Need a bit more on the healing side here. Kratos is not looking too hot over there. I have fought skeletons, yes. I fought a few and it was at nighttime and it was a bad time. They suck. Like, pretty bad. Obviously, that's just because I'm a mage and dealing with basically anything sucks right now. But
by the optimum route.
Yeah. Hold on. There's goodies here. I need goodies. Okay, we got a Harspud. How many Harspuds
on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found.
I mean, you lead the way, Rock.
I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
I mean...
Well now, isn't this lucky?
You tell me, man.
Someone who knows the way.
You have to break their heads to keep them down, yeah.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I sure am, Kratos. I sure am. Okay, so what exactly are we trying to craft here? I don't actually know. Gather 3 Harspuds and 2 Salubrious Draughts for Marcus. Okay, so I need 1 more Harspud, which should be around here somewhere, yeah. I imagine.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
There's got to be another one around here somewhere, I imagine. I mean, I'm in the circle that it's, I think, is suggesting where they should be. Maybe up on this hill. Can I climb up? Nope, I can go around though. It's not gonna do me. There we go. There's a Harspud.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this.
Okay, now equipment. Nope, we didn't want equipment. We want items. And then combine. And we need to make Salubrious Draughts. Confirm. Yes. Perfect.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright, I've got all the stuff we need. Perfect. Let's head back. Love the ox carts. Yeah, 100%. The ox carts are pretty cool. Because, like, you can choose to just, like, leisurely, you know, stroll through where you're going, or you can sleep to quote-unquote fast travel. So, I think that's really good that they have both options. Just for people who like, you know, the immersion experience, they can choose not to fast travel, and they could just choose to ride in the ox cart. And then for those that want the convenience of fast travel, they can fall asleep and, you know, make the journey less, you know, taxing on their time.
And none the worse for wear.
Which is great. I like that they kind of did both.
Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Sure did. I tried to select. Oh. And then those. You can have the regular ones, because I want the ripened ones. The ripened ones are better.
Brilliant. I knew I could count. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Waking powder, huh? That's what you're gonna give me?
Ought to be our next priority.
That was it? Alright. So, now the real question is with this game, because the first game, the problem was you couldn't really progress too fast through the main quests. Otherwise, you'd miss a lot of the side stuff that you could do. So I wonder if that's the same way in this game, or if it's going to be one of those things where it's a little too dangerous and you want to do the main quest until you can do some of the side quests. Yeah, so I did pick up that quest too, as well. I do have the ox cart quest. I do need to do that.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
You'd also probably die a lot because you'd be underleveled. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one, I feel. Because the first one definitely penalized you for pushing main story, because you weren't able to get a lot of the side stuff done. So I don't know if this is going to take that same path.
Oi, many as I hear it, you even assisted him in anyway.
No, it was a terrible amount of trouble.
I hope I can
Ran around for hours.
should the need, all right?
Our efforts have seen the
400 XP, no discipline for that? Lame.
A good deed all round.
Okay, well that sucks. Okay, so we got that done. We rescued Homeboy, so we don't have another time thing at the moment. Forward an ox cart to Melv and see Margaret's letter to its recipient. Okay, so we ran away from that a little bit. This is time sensitive, so we should go there and make that priority. Can we set this priority? There we go. Oh, it already was. Okay. So we do need to go do that, which is just south of us, so we can hurry and do that real fast.
Look, Master.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Like, there's, like, that's kind of the way the first one played, but this one seems like it's going to be much of a, like, longer experience, and so it's going to be, I feel like it's going to be a little bit more taxing to just run through the game and not get the side stuff done the first time round. And plus, I kind of want to, like, for me personally, I usually like to do what I can in the first playthrough, like, pretty much everything, and then go for, like, other, you know, things like that. That's usually what I like to try to do personally. But that's just me personally. Like, I try to get done side quests and I try to get done, like, all the special stuff for the most part. Like, obviously, like, sometimes you can't do everything, but I definitely try to make it a priority to do so. Yeah, that fire does some pretty good work on those guys.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as...
So I'm hoping that this gets like a multi-bolt upgrade later, because that would make this significantly better. Like, it already fires pretty decently quick, and with the right weakness, you can do some decent damage, but like, yeah, a multi-bolt would be pretty incredible for that. Just make sure I don't get my beard caught in my armor. Yeah, absolutely. It's a little tight fitting, you know. It's like wearing a metal suit. It's just the right size, so you know you only have so much leeway. course, we're going to be jumping off the cliff, because why wouldn't we? That's the thing to do. You're not jumping off stuff. Are you really having fun? Are you really having a good time? Did you like that you could make Leon Kennedy? So it was funny. It's funny that you mentioned that, because when I was in the Pawn Creator, or not the Pawn Creator, the Character Creator, before the game came out, I literally, there's literally a default that basically looks exactly like Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. Like, you don't even really have to do anything. You like actually just, it's just a default preset. And I thought that's hilarious. Wait, who am I looking for exactly here? See Margaret's letter to its recipient. Who? So I need to just give it to Leonard. Where's Leonard? Where is that punk? Knew they would add him. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they have to have some sort of, you know, they have to have some stuff in their game, you know what I mean? Like, they have to do some references. It's just how things work. Okay, where's Leonard? Where are you dicking off at? I'd very much appreciate it if you weren't. There he is, punk.
What can I do for you?
You can accept this piece of mail. That's what you could do for me, good sir. Leon as a mage, yeah.
Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come then. My thanks.
Firing off those magic bolts.
She's a kindly sort, I must say.
I cast gun. Exactly. Like, where's my grenade launcher? I mean, you can't eat herbs. There is green herbs, technically. Green-warish. And so, there's a connection. It's in the same universe. It's just different things. It's all a theory. Just talking out of my ass. I don't actually know. They find a way to put Leon in everything. He's in this, Dead by Daylight, how they have 2 entire Resident Evil chapters. Yeah, no. They do have 2. They have 2 Resident Evil chapters in DVD, which I thought was curious. Because it kind of seems like a lot, but whatever. Their game, not mine. They just had to go and add Wesker and Nemesis, which, granted, they're pretty cool ideas for killers, but they are also licensed, so. But then again, they do a pretty good job at making their own, so I guess I can't really complain too much. Not that I really play that game all that much anymore anyways, but. That seems shady. He seems a bit shady.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Okay, so what's next now? What do we have quests-wise? What can we do? Inform Donovan that the letter has found its recipient. Okay, so I don't think there's any time on that. Okay, I think the thing with this is going to be our main quest. So we don't need to do that necessarily at the moment. Yet, because we still have a bunch of stuff to probably mess around with. Need to procure your own weapon if you wish to register as either a sorcerer or a warrior. Yeah, so basically we just need to go back then at this rate.
Perhaps it's time I went looking for it. That place puts my
You notice that your pawns perform a protection detail? No. So the first time I rode in the cart, which was literally like 10 minutes ago, I just slept. I'm not really terribly big on the whole like sitting through the car ride thing, so I didn't.
Where are you going?
I'm going to take a seat. That's where I'm going. I can't remember if I pay now or afterwards. I think I have to pay beforehand. Who's the guy though? Is it this guy? No, it doesn't seem like it's this guy. It seems like it's one of these guys.
In every aid, hence, or not to mention.
No, this guy's always here. Oh, that's not good.
But I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Why not? That's terrible. But if you arrive too late or too early, you can pass the time until the next departure at the ox cart station. Where's the ox cart station? Oh, it's this. I see. Await ox cart. Yes. Okay, well that's good to know. I mean, those are very inconvenient hours, if I'm being completely honest, but I guess it makes sense. A lot of things got done in the morning. and still do, really. So that makes sense.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Is it this guy?
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Well, here you go. You greedy short man. You'll get your business. Okay, see you guys, I guess. Nose off. Yes, sir. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not surprised that they could be attacked, or broken, rather, just because they can be attacked. Oh, cool. One of these dang things. That's awful.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
And ready.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done.
Ooh, wow, look at that. Look at that spin. That was cool. Freaking Kratos going ham over there. I give you a fire boon. I want to give Kratos. No, you already have a fire boon. Okay, Kratos gets a fire boon. I got knocked on my butt. I need to give myself a fire boon. That's what I really need to do. And there's wolves. Thank you, Kratos. I appreciate you bringing him back. Okay. This freaking wolf. Get out of here. Get out of here. You freaking wolf. Oh, wow. Ow. Okay, that hurt quite a bit. These wolves are terribly annoying. Alright, I need to heal up because I am super damaged. Okay, can you guys, like, grab the attention of these guys? I'm getting absolutely smacked here right now. I literally can't move. This is terrible. Oh, well, I walked into that one. And I'm getting dragged away. Help. Help. I need help. I'm falling and I'm getting mauled. Can you guys like leave the mage alone? I need a break, man. You guys aren't doing your job. This is terrible. Survived the Griffin attack, but barely did any damage to it. The thing, yeah. So I took off a health bar. I took off a health bar of a Griffin earlier, and then he dipped. He's just like, no, I'm good. I'm like, all right, that's crap. Puppy said, yoink your mind now, flute noises.
Or else wait till its fury subsides.
Okay, we need to get rid of this freaking wolf. Okay. Dude, the turning is so terribly slow. I hate that. Like, no enemy in the game moves that slow. That's just too slow, man. Is that like is that like a sensitivity issue? I really need to look at that and see if that's a problem. Like, is there like casting sensitivity? Because if there's casting sensitivity, I 100% need to increase that because it is terrible right now if that's the case.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I don't really need this. I wish that tracked a little bit better because like it only hits one spot and then as soon as they move it just becomes useless. Chester's getting absolutely clobbered. Oh, he's almost done with that health bar. We need to go pick Chester up because he's getting absolutely freaking clobbered. Wait, did I get staggered just by something? By what? I don't remember getting hit by anything. Oh, there's another wolf over there. Yeah, like that does decent-ish damage, but oh, there's another griffin, I think. That's just what we needed. Gonna get some health down. It kind of sucks that I can't, like, can I target people with that? I don't think I can.
As ever, your timing is impeccable.
That might be an upgraded thing, I'm assuming. Checkpoint saves are now last rest at end saves, yeah. I don't know how you didn't smack me, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Yeah, that lightning does a fair bit of damage, which is great, because that's exactly what we need. They don't get overwritten. Yeah, which is really nice. Woohoo, that was close. Okay, Rock, you get a fire boon. Or not, I'm just gonna get squooshed. Can you, like, not? Can you leave me alone for a second? I'm just the little mage, man. Can I go somewhere, please? Well, that's great that he went over me, because I was just about to get absolutely suplexed. Okay. This guy's just harassing the absolute Christ out of me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, no, I'm glad that they did that. Cast a nuke. I wish I could cast a nuke. I'm not that high yet. Also, sorcerers have a little bit more as far as that goes, so... This is terrible. Yes, I am, Oz, yeah. And currently the only one on the party, which makes sense as to why he's going for me, but it still sucks. I mean, he's messing Chester up pretty bad too, but Chester's definitely a male character, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit this camp afterwards because we're getting absolutely slapped right now. Yeah, female character, yeah. This particular enemy goes after females more than males, yeah. Blasphemy. I mean, not particularly. It's definitely been a thing. See, I'm glad he's not eating me this time. Elder ogres go after males. Oh, gotcha. That is good to know. Okay, well, I'm gonna cast a heal for you, so you can actually heal, and then I'm gonna go get Kratos.
Panic is to hasten defeat.
Bitter Black Isle, gotcha. Yeah, ooh, nice. Those guys do not give much XP. I mean, they got me a level up, but that wasn't as much XP as I was kind of hoping for, if I'm being completely honest. And the thing about it is our ox car, like, ride was completely ruined, which really sucks because you can't, like, reinitiate the ox car ride. So, like, if you get kind of screwed out in the middle of nowhere, that sucks. Here, let me... There we go. Okay. So we got a camp going. Let's rest until morning. Do have Santa hat? I do have a Santa hat, yes. Are we missing any pawns? No, we're not missing any pawns. There we go. This is our temporary wizard hat. Even though I need to get a wizard hat, really, if I'm being honest. That'd be interesting. I do like mages. Merry Christmas in March, exactly. It's not a Santa hat. It's just it's a makeshift wizard hat, okay? It'll have to work. It's a substitute. A merry mage. Okay. So we got most of the way there. We're just kind of up the road, which is fine, because this is basically just a straight run there. There's not really much else to do. A weary mage.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Can't type. That's okay. I get into that too. I understand the struggle. I see you, Griffin. You're just gonna come down here, swoop twice, try to take me out, and then you're gonna leave. So just save yourself the time and just don't do it. Been on Blender non-stop for 8 hours. Oof. Let's burn those wings. Crisp them. Let's get those wings a bit toasty. Ooh, he's tumbled. Let's give a fire boon. Yeah, absolutely. Doing something for 8 hours does require a bit of a break. Alright, Kratos, you're the last one. Or not, because I'm getting hit by this stupid goblin. Get out of here, prick. Always, absolutely, yes. It's a very good idea to take breaks. Very good idea. Alright, I need to get a heal thing up for Kratos, or he's gonna just go down anyways. Nope. Ah, you punk. Dude, these guys are the worst. Why is there always goblins? Like, I swear whenever there's one big enemy, there's just little piss ants to just keep hitting me, and so I can't cast anything. It's kind of annoying. Nice, that'll res him too, I think. Perfect. Yeah, see, you're just gonna piss off.
Thank you,
Griffin. Even though your wings are burnt. I don't know why. You just dick off. That's annoying. See, why did they shoot my Griffin, but you won't shoot that Griffin? Freaking lazy tower guard. Plot armor Griffins. Damn you. Because May just standing back and not getting hit, yeah. Well, apparently I'm always getting hit, so kind of seems like that is not the case. Literally constantly stuff just slapping the Christ out of me. It does not seem like that taunt move is doing much good for Rock there. What does this say? Citizens are advised to please fin and take refuge in a safe location. Okay, well that seems a bit ominous. Are you expecting an attack? I would hope not. I would hope not.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Well, we tried that, and then we got stopped. So we did make that attempt. It just didn't work very well.
What ought I to do?
Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy.
You've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it,
We have not rid the monsters out of all of that place, but I will take that 5,000
I've been
gold.
making use of them as needed, Master.
That's great. I will take that 100%.
You are
That's
correct.
incredible money.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And
But I've got the coin. I swear it.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we?
Oh boy.
That seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you.
Am I
You're
a welcome sight now?
Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
1,000?
A trinket
What the
in that
hell?
shop caught my eye. A small or
I had to buy equipment. Yeah. I haven't found anything yet, equipment-wise.
Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount
That seems like a bit of a scam.
Master, a treasure chest.
Yes?
I'm just gonna do it just because I'm sure there's something at the end of this.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
But yeah, no, all the equipment and stuff like that I've had to
Again? I thought I made myself.
I've had to buy so far.
But I've brought.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold.
My thanks. I finally have what I.
I'm not terribly convinced.
Repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Receive recompense from Sven in a few days' time. Well, that's probably not gonna happen. But we've made our investment. Okay, what's the next thing we gotta do? Obtain an archer staff and a great sword. Okay, so apparently there's something in this vicinity. There is a chest up on one of these buildings. I'm assuming it's maybe that chest over there on this building. Ooh, nice.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Last time I watched your stream with Helldivers 2 day 1 and I bought. Guess I'm gonna spend another 40 bucks with this now. Hey Lumineer, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, no, we played Helldivers 2 for quite some time, but then I've just gotten everything in Helldivers 2, so I'm taking a bit of a break from it because there's nothing else really for me to get in there. So, but yeah, so it's good to see you back for sure. 100%. Glad to have you here. Absolutely. How you been enjoying Helldivers? Hopefully it's been enjoyable for you. Oh, okay. Well, that's not exactly it's not exactly the way to get up there. I don't actually know how to get up there, if I'm being honest. I thought there's maybe an entrance from one of these houses, but it doesn't like seem like that's possible. Maybe I can go from this balcony, maybe? Can I get up to this balcony and jump across, maybe? It seems like a thing to do. Ooh, what's that? Sure, I'll take that for free. 8 copper ore, don't mind if I do. Okay. I guess we could get up this way, maybe.
There's a ladder here.
Is there now? There's money. I'll take that and whatever's in here. Gimme. A fluted bow. That might be an upgrade for Chester. That'd be great. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get up there, though. Not really understanding. Can I get on the wall somehow, maybe? That's the only other thing I could think of. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like you can get on that specifically. Interesting. Okay, I can't climb that either. Fun with both friends, valid alternative, play Rocket League addiction, 3K hours and still champion 2. Oh no.
Ideas as to how we might reach it.
I do not have any idea how we might reach it, to be honest with you. I've been trying to think about that. That's terrible. I tried Rocket League for a bit and it wasn't my game. I understand why people like it, but it's definitely not my thing. Okay, so I'm not exactly understanding how I'm supposed to get up there. Let's see. Can I, like, balcony hop, maybe? Is there a balcony that I can get out to here? Can I go through this window? That was doubtful, but I figured I'd try. Yeah, because this goes absolutely nowhere. I mean, I could get on this roof, but that's not going to get me anywhere either. There's nowhere to go from here. I have no idea how to get over there. Like, it looks like there's doors and stuff, and there is an upstairs, but it doesn't look like I can get up there. Blast of Dragons Dogma Dark Risen on PC, and I'll buy the sequel, absolutely. Yeah, so far this game's great. It looks great, feels great, a lot of fun. I'm having a blast with it so far. I'm not super sure on how to get this item, though. I'm pretty confused. It doesn't really make sense. Is there a ladder somewhere that I'm just missing? Because there's no way to get to that balcony up there, even though there's a door. I feel like you should be able to climb this. This feels like the way to do it. Okay, now you want to climb. I literally tried doing that for like 10 attempts earlier, and you just didn't want to do it. See, it would have been much easier if you would have done that the first time, because then that was the original idea that I had. See, game, you're gaslighting the hell out of me right now.
Imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Okay, good to know you slide off roofs. That makes sense, but good to know. I figured I could rooftop hop, but that's not the case. So I figured maybe there would be a weapon over here, but no.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly. I'd heard tell of a beggar.
I didn't hear any story. Keep an eye on the beggar. I'd rather keep an eye on some weapons or tools. Of the PG really mannered of Dark Souls 3, I adore the atmosphere. Absolutely. What happened? I heard Sea Gang and then got into a fight with zombies. I don't remember. I don't even remember saying those words, if I'm being honest. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, is there like actually a way to get like weapons here, or can I buy one from this guy?
Quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Stepped in the wrong neighborhood? Absolutely, yeah. Okay, so this guy doesn't sell any weapons, so this wouldn't be the way to go.
Price, just remember, misers.
I could enhance, potentially. I have a little bit of money now. Sure. I don't know if it's worth enhancing all this right now. We'll see, I guess. I mean, you never know until you do it, right? I don't have a Saurian tail for that, but... Fluted bow. We should see if that's better for Chester. Because it seemed like he got some decent stuff from switching his class, but I'm not certain. So 124 and 70, and this is... $109 and 102. Okay, yeah, so this bow's worse. Good to know. You have a ghost in your room? Well, I'm a member of the gang and I did not see it. Yeah, the gang, let's get it trending. Absolutely. I'm down for it.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
I can get on board with the gang, the Yada gang, or the Moose crew. That's typically what I call it anyways, but I'm down for either or. Whatever suits you guys' fancy. Time is it? It's about 3. Honestly, probably a decent place to call it, really. Because we've been about almost 6 hours now, so I think that's probably a good idea. But, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So, we'll call it here. That'll wrap up this part for Dragons Dogma today.